the morning, at least for me. I overslept like a mofo this morning. I was supposed to have an early morning stream for Grim Dawn, and I'm now having a brunch stream. But good morning anyway, regardless. We're gonna be running around. I don't know why it's saying I'm streaming Valheim. I fixed everything, but whatever. We're gonna be streaming Grim Dawn this morning. Um, just solo, the usual. So let me get you over to the scene. Of course, it's gonna be black for a second, and I don't know why my audio is not playing, but okay. There you go. Alright, let's get started, shall we? Because why not? Let me pull up my Twitch. There we go. Oops. That way I can see when people inevitably decide that I need to stretch and do all those things, because they inevitably do, and I almost never have the fucking thing up. I always forget. I need... No, that's what I need. A couple more of these. We are on Epic, of course. Since I decided I was gonna try that. Sometimes I wonder what I was thinking. What were you thinking, Farsi? Clearly, Farsi was not. It's fine. Let's see. What were we even... yes. Killing Darius Cronley. So we're going into the mine. Okay. It's been a while. Not gonna lie. Like, I don't know that I even streamed Grim Dawn last week, so... It's been a while. Let's go. Let's go see if we can say hello to Darius and his BS people. I do remember, like, practically running through some of this area because I was exhausted and literally wanting to just find the next waypoint, because in this game, you know, each rift gate is kind of like a waypoint, you know what I mean? Oh look, a new rift gate, I can go back and do X, Y, and Z, and you know, when I come back it'll still be there. Alright, let's see if I can remember how to play this guy. Oh my gosh, those guys just fell over. Alright, I'm going this way. Hi guys! Remember me? Probably not, but you now. Oh wait, no you won't now. Oh my goodness. I think I like go around the corner, see all those guys, and I'm like, wait, hold up. Give me a minute. Let me come back. Oh, the things that I do in this game sometimes. Cracks me up. Not even gonna lie. Just cracks me up. Oh my. There's a boss in there. Mistakes were definitely made. Everyone decided to say hello at the same time. I don't know why I did that. Oh yeah, that's the disengage. I need also, if you will give me... But see, I'm not. On Twitch it says Grim Dawn, like dead ass. I don't know what. I don't know what the thing is. It has a, yeah. Brain. Oh my god, my brain is not working this morning. I don't know what the automatic thrower, thing that we have. I don't know why it is doing like why it said Grim Dawn. I mean, Valheim, because even Twitch literally says Grim Dawn. Like, and I'm not understanding. Um, I'm really not understanding. Give me one second though. I do need to throw around. Uh, I do need to throw around my links, and since it says Grim Dawn on the automatic link thingy, I'm gonna have to do it at least one place automatically, and then I can forward that one. So give me one second, guys. Slash Farsi. Slash the gamer Farsi. And then I can forward this to here. I really here, why not? Okay, where's that's interesting. I'll throw it back in here just to make it actually not be dumb. Oh, damn it. Twitch. This. There we go. But yes, usually thanks for telling me. I don't know why it's being dumb. Last night I was offline. I never had this happen before in my entire time that I've been streaming ever. But last night I was offline. Like I had already quit streaming. I was not doing the thing. No one should be seeing anything about my stream, like nothing. And I'll be damned if Sinnock didn't just like stream into me, like right into me. Stretch. I'll do it just in a second. Well, actually, I'll do it now. Hold on. Didn't just like raid into me, even though oh, I feel like I've stretched 5 times today and I'm still doing the thing. Hydrate. I got you. It's hard to talk when I have to hydrate. But what I was saying was, I had someone, Sinnock, which if you haven't checked him out, go check him out. But they dead ass raided into me after I was already offline and had been for like at least 2 or 3 minutes. So it's not like, hey, thank you for the gift sub, Zach. Much appreciated. For King's Paladin, welcome along for the subscription. But I was fucking, god damn it, now I've lost my thought process. You fucker. I was like 3 minutes out of having streamed. Like I'm not there anymore. Battle Dwarf has left the building, and all of a sudden I hear the horn, Viking horn of a raid, and I'm like and then it says of 10 people, and I'm like, Who the, what the? So I pull up Twitch real quick because I still had it up. I hadn't, closed that window yet. And I look, and there's that ass people saying, raided, and, all the usual raid related things. And I'm like, oh my God, guys, I'm so sorry. I've already quit, but here, let me get you to where I'm at now. So then I re-raided the guy that I was just that I had already raided with just me and I think clan, as raiders. And so I pulled 10 people over to him as a secondary raid, and he's like, wait, I'm getting raided again by the same person? I'm like, well, you see, what had happened was, sir, it made for a funny moment. Not gonna lie, it did make for a funny moment, but I've never had that happen before. I was very confused. Very confused. And I was like, has this happened? Like, well, I don't understand. So, to those that were a part of that raid, I apologize, and hopefully you can come back and see me another day when I'm actually raiding. So that way you can get to know the Battle Dwarf. Your Battle Dwarfness. Nope, can't go that way. Feels like chicken tonight. That's what it feels like. I love it when they die. Oh, I died. Yes, yes you did. Oh, I'm gonna be starting this nonsense here. I'm not sure I'm ready for this boss fight. We'll see. I don't even want to start the boss yet because I want to kill these stupid. Alright. Oh, you gotta talk to him first?
Urban's dog has come barking.
Fuck.
Give up trying to act the savior. It doesn't suit. Isn't it obvious? Devil's Crossing made. What kind of milksop did Bourbon send after me? Enough of this! Die!
I really hate, and this has always been an issue that I've hated. I really hate bosses that put shit, or anything, that put shit under your feet that you can't fucking see. Like, deadass, that I just cannot even stand it. Because, yeah, I couldn't see shit some of those spots. Like, I don't mind that they put it under your feet, but to a point. Like, in that boss fight, you can't see what's being put under your feet to save your life. Literally, at almost a couple points there, I could have been, pushing up daisies, but you couldn't see it, and so I cannot stand that. Like, if you're gonna make something under my feet, at least make it a little bigger or make it a little more obvious, besides just that it's been 2 ticks and now I'm almost dead and oh, I need to move, like sort of feeling when you're playing Elite and then Ultimate. Like, maybe I'm just supposed to know what every freaking boss does, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm not the best Grim Dawn player, so I don't know. I don't know. I got nothing. I wonder why my viewer thing's not working. Hold up. Does that only show? Please hold. No, the viewer thing's not open. Why is it not working? Huh. Diablo 4 is not better than this game. I like this game. I actually like this game. I don't mind. Um, there it goes. I got it working. I don't mind Diablo 4. Don't get me wrong. Just yeah, I like Grim Dawn. Yeah, Zach is a better Grim Dawn player than me. He's gotten so far. He does ultimate. He does all the things. All the bosses just don't try to, you know, do anything to him because of his cheeks. Like he is totally. There's no getting me angry this early in the morning when I'm not awake. Like, dude, I woke up at 9:30 and I think I started playing at, you know, not even 10. So I don't want to hear it. There is no getting me angry. I am innocent. I would never get angry. I'm not an angry person. I would never. I think you're gonna regret having bought freaking Ghost Recon to play with me off stream, because there's gonna be raging that you have never seen come out of my mouth. You're gonna be like, whoa, this lady and her raging. Whoa, hold up. I have heard you rage, and I've left the building when you've done it. I Battle Dwarf left the building when you started raging. It's so weird. Like, if I rage, I'm not saying it's fine, because I hate it when I get raging. You know, like, that's why a lot of times when clan pulls, you know, reins me in, if you will, tells me to knock my shit off. You know, because it affects the stream, right? Like, I mean, no one wants to hear. I shouldn't say no one. I guess there's some people out there that might want to hear people rage, but ain't no one want to hear me fucking bitch about, and in a raging way, bitch about a game. So, like, I hate raging on stream, and that's why I decided that before I do any Ghost Recon, you know, oh, I died. Shit. That means I gotta walk through the fucking Oy vey. Maybe I got the. Maybe I gotta. Of course not. Well, at least I don't have to walk all the way through it. Anyway, I decided long before I, you know, play it on stream, I'm gonna learn some of the buttons where it's just automatic. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I need to throw a grenade here, or oh, I need to do this here, because, or keybind them, and you know, I'm gonna do all that initial stuff, learning, so that way I'm not like raging. And some games, a blind playthrough, like this, for example, where I did my initial blind playthrough, doesn't bother me. You know, it's not a big deal that. Where is my? Okay, I went this way. It doesn't bother me. You know what I mean? But man, Ghost Recon and some of those other games, I can rage like fucking no one would believe. Yes, inside. Yeah, that's kind of me, and that's why sometimes I get like, sorry, I had an itch. Sometimes I get like almost whiny because I'm trying to control it and I'm not doing a good job of it. And where's my, oh yeah, I don't know. It's hard. You know, I don't expect to be the world's best gamer of anything, but it makes me so angry sometimes when I'm not on point, I guess, is probably the best way to explain it, where I feel like I could have done better, or like that was a stupid effing reason to die, or, whatever. I don't know. That's just me. I hate it when I get so heated that, and for no reason. Or I bring in, sometimes, oh shit. Oh God. God damn. I hate it when I bring in real life, like, problems, like with my chronic pain or my fuckinator, as I called it. My back with 4 fucking back surgeries that I had to endure within the last month. And all the stuff that entailed, like all the just bad bad vibes, yeah. I would bring it. I hated it when I brought it or bring it. So even today, still today into stream, 'cause I don't mean to. It's just me trying to be me. And I know, Drake and Zach and Clan, I know they get it. Like, they know what I'm going through and how I'm having to deal with it and, stuff. But it's not something that people that come to watch and chill with me need to know. We're here. That's a bunch of bullshit. That's a bunch of bullshit. This is fine. Oh God. That's a game that I will never, ever, ever, ever touch. Dark Souls, anything. My husband owns every single one of them. And he's even like been like, oh, well, why don't you just, because he has a lifetime subscription because he was a part of it a long time ago, like when it first started. And I guess the owner's like kind of a buddy of his or something. But he was like, uh, first time, when it first came out, um, subscriber, I guess, to cheat happens, where, it's got trainers and cheats and, all that shit. And he uses them for different games and whatever. Like, I'm not necessarily one to use that kind of stuff. Not because I don't think it's not because I think it's a bad thing. It's just I don't necessarily want to use it on on games. Like, there's one for this game. I don't use it. But my point is, I don't even know if I had a point, but my point is, like, there is that, and so I could technically use that so that I wouldn't die. You know what I mean? Like, technically I could, but I don't, and I don't want to, and I have no interest in that game. Like, dead ass no interest in it because of, I get it, it's supposed to be hard, and that's the point and whatever, but I don't want it. No, thank you. I'm good. I'll stick with my Grim Dawn. My husband and I run in different circles for games. We intersect at Helldivers 2 for the most part. Well, we do, play this game too on occasion, but we definitely, don't intersect it. I wonder if this is a okay. No. At least not without something extra. But good to know that I have that. Problem is a lot of this Berserker shit's made for werewolf with, you know, for usage or whatever, and I'm not a werewolf, and I had no plan on doing werewolf when you know, I saw it and I was like, oh, everyone and their brother is gonna be playing werewolf. I want to play dual blade, and that's how I'm here. A lot of the playstyle I have for games like, what is Rosewind? Oh, pirate game. I've never heard of it. This game is this game. God damn, I am not awake. Sorry, guys. This, you're throwing something at me that hurts like a bitch. Oh, Windrose. It's Windrose. Okay. Now my brain is braining. Yes, I do love Windrose. Like, that game, I don't mind. That game I can play. And have played, because that's where Only Pegs came from. But I have no interest in none in playing Grim Dawn. I mean, fucking Dark Souls. My husband can keep his Dark Souls game. And there's like Dark Soul-like games. As soon as it says Dark Soul-like, I'm like, I'm done. Nope, not gonna happen. OM Jesus. What am I getting hit with that hurts so fucking bad? I'm gonna have to look at my... I'm gonna have to look at my, Stop shooting at me, dick. My resistances. I'm probably throwing Aether at me. How much you want to bet? Probably throwing Aether. Which means I should probably go back to town real quick and see if I can switch some shit from whatever to Aether. No, I got something I can turn in. Hello there, good sir.
If the world is all damn now that we're not.
Alright, let's see. Actually, what do I got? Vitality damage and chaos resistance, so that if there's an Aether one, I might be able to switch that. Although I might want to see what I can just put on here. Because I know that's legendary, but I don't have Veracity or Form of the Beast, while I do have Lethal Assault, and I might have Impulse. That's okay, I guess. Anti-Venom. Anti-Venom is always important because I have, like, no poison and acid fucking resistance. Piercing and bleeding. Yeah, I don't think you can put anything on that. I don't have anything on my pants. Alright, let's see what I can actually... What do I have that I can put on my stuff to get some Aether? I do wish there was a way for it to show only pants. Only pants. Like, only pant related things. Bleeding resistance, lightning resistance. Okay, that does aether damage. That's not what I'm looking for. Aether ward? That might be interesting. It's automatically activated. Oh. Oh, but that goes on weapons. I'm gonna have to change my weapon. I don't necessarily care about the plus aether damage. Ooh, poison and acid resistance, and aether resistance, and elemental resistance. That goes in head armor. What do I have? Oh, I've already got it on. I was like, oh, that's gonna be great. Looks at head armor. And it's already on. That's great. How do I get these? Plus I have to be level 75, so that doesn't help either. I mean, I'm 72. I'm not far off. It's used in weapons, used in weapons. I know I can't use them right now, but shoulder, chest, armor, amulets. What about leggings? What about leggings? Why? Why do you forget about legs? Legs. Legs need it. This is a bunch of bullshit. Amulets and medals. Amulet. Yeah, both my amulet and my... Problem I have is that I get rid of a dread skull and I'm gonna have to re-put the glyph back on. Which is fine, I guess. But I'm almost wondering if it wouldn't just be better to gun crossbows. That doesn't help me. Wasn't there one that... Oh, purified salt. How do I get more purified salt? I probably only really need one. It's gonna make my damage go down a little bit, but that's okay, I guess. Alright, let me go take the thing off the thing. I'm gonna have to re-put the thing back on, but that's okay. I have dynamite. It's always a start.
Yes?
Why do you need 3 of my dynamite?
Oh, good, of course.
Skin it well.
Just look at these one. There you are. Nearly a century ago, a man named Oswald.
I don't even know. Oh, that's... I forgot about that quest. I finally got high enough... level to go to that tomfuckery. We might do that real quick. This, Silith, or Slith, or Snake People's, place. Salvage uses strip component arm. Process is imperfect and respect. I want to keep the item. I just want to keep the item. Yes, keep the item. Thank you. Oh my god! 250 bits from Zach Not Zach. Thank you. I think that's the first time I've ever gotten bits. That sounds wrong. But yes, thank you for the bits. I do appreciate you. Very much so. Your brain is braining for once, bro. And a site for what? For knowing what the fuck I need to do? Probably. I do have a site that I bookmarked that has like how to help you get what you need for, you know, like your resistances or whatever. Do you think I've used it? Nah, why would I do that? That would be silly. Silly me. Only pants. Yes, only pants. What do you mean I can't use it in my weapon? Oh, okay. I was confused. Very confud. I also need to put back on some sort of, whatchamacallit, this thing.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
BRB, you mean, oh, you're back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let's see, vitality damage, hey, aether resistance. Let's go. Where did it go? I just bought it. Oh my god, oh, there it is. I, what do you mean I can't? Oh, rings and amulets. Oh, I hate you, game. I really do sometimes. No, I'm not changing my ring and amulets. I don't think. No, I didn't. What? Now you've lost me. That's more damage stuff. Ring and amulet. Didn't it say ring and amulet? It did say ring and amulet. Oh, buying the bits? Yeah, I've never had bits before. I'm not even sure what the hell they are. I know there's something that people buy and you get something for it, but I've never had it. So thank you. Again, thank you. Mage cap. Yeah, I got mage cap on all this shit for extra damage. I know you can't do damage if you're dead, but I don't know that I necessarily want to change it. I guess this uses... Man, that buff though. That aura. That aura gives me 2,000 fucking damage. Holy shit. I would lose so much by using that. We're gonna pass on at least that. But I need to find out what I can put on my weapon. What do I use? I use Cloak to the Soul magic. So I think I'm gonna have to go to... I think I'm gonna have to go to Yoda Goda. I'm gonna have to go to... Oh, wait, that was purple, wasn't it? Yes. That goes in the purple spot. Someday I'll, you know, clean out this shit. I think I'm gonna have to go to, Forgotten Gods. That's what I'm thinking of. In order to get what I need. Okay. Have fun at the store. Get me some shit, will you? Are you playing some Valheim, Zach? I forgot what I was even gonna chat. Oh, because I got it. I heard the ding and I thought maybe it was someone messaging me. Oh, you did earlier? Yeah, I love Valheim. It's fun. Like, don't get me wrong. I have been raging against it lately because fucking trolls and shit want my fucking cheeks more than they want yours. I swear there's a bolo out for my ass. It is a fun game though. Wow, 33% elemental resist. Although my elemental resist is all capped, but holy shit. I really need some new gloves, but I just have not been able to find new gloves that give me fucking cold damage that's worth a fuck. That doesn't make my fucking DPS tank, or doesn't make my health tank. Although this isn't bad, it did make my health tank, but man, that DPS tank, although I did get more aether damage. I mean, resistance. Let's try it, I guess. What? Unholy inscription. Although it does have gloves. Let's see. Gloves. Can you do it that way? No. I wonder if you can do... No. Let's see if there's anything else that converts to health. Like Unholy Inscription. Vitality damage. I don't think I do vitality damage, do I? So, let me just tell you, this fucking build that I came up with, I don't know what my build's doing. My build is doing shit that I don't even understand what it's doing. Like, did earlier. I killed one yesterday. I'm assuming you mean a boss. You killed one yesterday, and then both Digi, and you killed another together. It's probably the blob boss? So did you guys kill... Oh, a troll. Yeah, trolls. Fucking trolls, man. Fucking trolls. They just... They need to go die in a fire. And since they're, you know, fire doesn't work well for them, they can continue to go die in a fire. Ooh, Ring of Steel. And I gotta be 75 for that? That's bullshit. I can't even tell if it's gonna be any better than what I got. You know, when I finally find an upgrade for my weapon, it's gonna be like heads and shoulders above what I have right now. Like, I know this. Casting speed. I don't cast anything. That's for boots. Although, no, there's gloves I'm looking for. Man, I tell you, those fucking guys, I'm telling you, they have had it out for me since day one. The trolls have been trying to get my cheeks, and mostly getting them, like dead ass. They've just been they've been getting my cheeks. Oh, that's using chest armor. Fire damage. I don't really do a lot of fire damage. Mostly do cold damage and vitality, evidently, and chaos. I don't think my guy even knows what he wants to do at this point. Alright, well, we're putting another Unholy Embrace on. Oh, that hurts my heart to go from fucking 36 to, but I'm gonna hold on to the piece, because I may switch back, but right now I really do need the aether, and some more survivability, because evidently I'm fucking wet tissue paper. Oops. Oh, I was gonna sell stuff. That was the other thing.
What's left of Lord Wes.
And it is real hard for me to want to fucking change up my ring. Because those rings together are just chef's kiss for what I am. Bleeding damage, attack speed. I wonder if... Oh, that might just be worth changing. Hold up. Hold up. Mark of Illusions and Mage Cap. Hold up. Please hold. Because that might have just accidentally been an upgrade. Okay. It looked like... Open. Okay. It's the only one I got left. Let's see. Okay, that's a dead-ass upgrade, and I haven't even put the Mage Cap powder on it yet. And I'll save that for another. It's a fucking ring! What do you mean it can't be? Oh, yeah. It's soulbound. Okay, well, we'll put it there. Alright, let's go get... Oh shoot, I can't. I have to go back to... Was I doing anything important? No. We're gonna have to go back to, Veteran to get the things I need, because I have not yet gone to Forgotten Gods or done anything, because it can't, done anything in this area. I forgot about that, so please hold while I get more shit that's worth a damn. Where is... That's transmog person. I'm trying to make sure... Oh, it's over here. Trying to make sure that I don't become this in my elite playthrough, because I had so many...
Anything you like?
But I was like rushing to get to the end, not gonna lie. To get to the end of stuff while I was trying to get Asterkarn done, because I really wanted to get to Asterkarn. Okay, I had something. What did I have on my... Oh, Mage Cap. Why didn't I use that one? What the fuck was I smoking? Oh, because that one's for weapons. Okay, it helps if you know, read, like I didn't do for the Gazer's Eye. Alright, do that. Now let's go to Forgotten Gods. Where's the green? Where's the... Is it? Oh no, it's over here. Giving it. Wait, why do you have more...
Corbin City was once a gem.
Okay, well, I won't be doing that on Veteran, probably. Where is the person who sells shit for... Oh, that wasn't the right spot. So helps if I know where I'm going.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Okay. I already learned those. Okay, whatever. Griffson's Talon. It's bleeding. It's two-handed weapon. Chaos damage. Do I do more bleeding or do more chaos? It's definitely more bleeding. So we're definitely getting the one for bleeding.
Put it to good use.
Alright, put that on there, yes. It was already soulbound, so we can get fucked. And then this goes on that. Okay, cool. We got our stuff back. What did I get it up at? I didn't even look. 34? Not bad. At least I didn't lose like my lunch from switching to something that gave what made me switch. This is what made me switch. And because I'm not, and like I said, I'm not the best Grim Dawn player, so I probably should have switched. I probably should switch it anyway for other reasons. But what made me switch, even though I lost a lot of damage per second, what made me switch is if you look at this piercing, it was low. It was at like, you know, 30s or 40%. It maxed it the fuck out, and piercing can be difficult to get. Physical is near damn impossible to find. I'll get that hopefully eventually, but that piercing being fucking maxed in an area that we're gonna go into that's got entirely too many fucking I can just quit out. Entirely too many things that are gonna be throwing shit at us is chef's kiss. So that's why I switched it. That's why it was worth it, because it was a little bit of a downgrade, and then ended up being a little bit of an upgrade, at least for the ring. So definitely worth my time to change it over.
Got something you need stashed.
Alright, this is for rings and amulets. I'll throw it and see if I ever end up needing to use it. I'm gonna put this there. I'm gonna put this there also. I don't remember where the fuck these things are usually. No, I'll buy some later. Where am I putting my aether clusters? I really wish they would have put them in like this area, but they did not. How many? Just curious. How many? I got 69 dynamite. That's a good number of dynamite to have. I really need to get some more of those manticore eyes. That's like off stream stuff that I do, trying to go and get more stuff that we need. I know damn well that there was an area that I was putting these, and I just found something I need to move, so let me move that into here, wherever it went. Yeah, there we go. But where was I putting these? Because I had like 20 of them or some shit. Was I just putting them in my own personal? I'm not sure why I would, because I don't use the fuckers. I probably should, but I don't. Because I don't remember to use them. They do absorb damage, but where the like, I don't know how I would use them quickly or easily. Not gonna lie. I don't know where I was storing these. Okay, is there a place I can put them in my shared storage somewhere that really needs to be cleaned out? We won't talk about it. I guess they're gonna go here, because I don't know where else they would go. Because they don't even belong in the purple section. I don't know. Well, They'll go there for now. I'll figure it out later. That's I always say that about my inventory. And my ass later never comes. Later never comes. Alright, speak to Quaid at the rover camp in Old Arcovia. I think that's Twin Falls. Why? I guess let's probably go back and speak to this person, because yeah, they're right here. So I probably did I finished a quest they wanted.
Where I can see them.
Oh. I've already killed that guy. I like it when I just get restore the shrine. Where's that at? Where's the shrine? It's far to the north, past the village of Darkvale. Oh, okay. So I'm moving that way. Devil's Crossing. So I need to go talk to Fucknuts in Devil's Crossing next, real quick. Like I said, I'm trying not to be that person who has 5,000 things and I freaking
Get right to business then. Before the world fell apart, Burwich got his food stuff. Nobody's been as far.
Okay, so I need to go to cross the bridge near the Twin Falls, which I know is just it's already it's a bridge that no longer exists. So that's gonna not matter. You know, you guys could give me a thanks for, you know, killing them off for you. Taylor transfer from better than near New Harbor. I don't even know where New Harbor is off the top of my head. Alright. Okay, so what I was doing. You see, what had happened was I was going places. I have restored the shrine, which that reminds me, I need to like I need to spend my that'll work. I need to spend my devotion points. I haven't done that in a hot second. Holy shit. In a hot second doesn't even start to say how long it's been since I spent points. Holy fuck nuts. Okay. Well, that is definitely one I want. I don't know what I would put Blizzard on. Oh, do you want me to come and keep you company, Zach? I can come keep you company. Just a second. Just a second. You want me to come keep you company?
I was gonna say you don't have to. I'm just fucking around.
Poor Zach was all alone in here. Dude, I opened up my thing. I'm like, oh, I've got a couple of points I need to spend in my constellation tree, and I'm like, 17 point. What the fuck? Ha?
Yeah.
Nani the heck?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Cold. Let me see if there's anything that I can find that's cold. That does cold damage. Okay. But before I decide that's where I want to go, I gotta look and see what like end game, not end game, but like where I want to end up at, I guess is the better way to put it.
Mhm.
Increases health regen.
One of the places that Digi's building, I'm pretty sure he's trying to build a castle.
This does not surprise me.
No, because I visited it. I'm like, oh yeah, there's like stone and all this other shit. This is definitely going to be a fucking castle.
Yeah, the man builds, if you can't tell. Like that's his.
And I absolutely love that.
He does his buildy things.
Strong base.
Digi buildy things. He's an amazing builder. And he's so humble. He's always like, nah, and I'm like, bruh.
Dude, seriously, like you're
Bruh.
fucking.
Kiss my ass in that bullshit, bruh. Like, what do you mean, bruh?
Oh yeah, this is definitely going to be some sort of castle looking thing.
I'm looking for something that'll give me, like, I need, like, one more point in red. Let's see. In order to get this, which then might turn into, well, no, that's just storms. What do I want to do? Blind Sage. Leviathan. Ooh, that Leviathan has 3. That's cold resistance. Whirlpool. Cold damage. 100% cold damage. I don't know that I'll ever get enough to get to Leviathan unless I do some hanky-panky shit. What do I need? 13 and 13? I'm almost there for... So it's purple and green. Purple and green. Purple and green.
Purple. It's been weird without Enigma being in the VC.
I won't say anything because I'm streaming.
Yeah.
No, that's for, ooh, this has got bleeding. And it gives me green. Okay, and then now I need purple. I need 5 more purple.
Mm.
And that could give it to me. It's got defensive ability. Ether resist, which I like. It's all bonus to fucking pet shit. I don't like doing that. Because it's pets, and I don't have a pet. Oh, that would have been better. Son of a biscuit eater. Although I do more bleeding damage, I guess, than cold damage. I guess that's not too terrible, but... Son of a biscuit eater. I hate it when I find something later that would have given me, like, something I needed or some bullshit.
Purple item.
Oh, I found a purple item. I don't remember what it was.
I've got... oh, it's a purple item club. I don't want a club.
Welcome to Valheim's random fucking generator of
I've got
whatever.
purple pants, a purple cloak, and a purple trinket.
Nice.
Which I got most of those things
You're
when
better.
I was
Hmm?
when I was a complete dumbass and went to an area I was not ready for.
You're you're doing better in Valheim than I am. Take that ass. I'm not even joking.
I know at the um, shipyard, he's got a whole chest full of items, like some pretty good gear. I know I've got to make a chest to put some stuff in.
Oh, I am one short. You son of a bitch. I am one short. Who is messaging me? God damn it, I cannot wait for my glasses to come in. I can, like, my glasses are fine for gaming, you know, like I can see
Uh-huh.
the the screen perfectly fine. It's my phone because, you know, it's my arms are so long, only so long, I can't hold them out any farther.
Yeah.
That's pet shit again. Oh. Mm. I don't know if activating this is going to actually give me a point, though. That's my problem. Mm.
Oh yeah, I killed enough Draugrs to get a trophy today. Yeah.
Nice.
Yes, was it yesterday? I killed one of their brutes. I'm like, that was a bit of a difficult fight.
Oh, I bet. Oh, one of their elites.
Yeah,
Do you
an
know how
elite, yeah.
many of your fucking
Tombstones?
tombstones I've come across? You need to go around when you find your tombstone, and then if you don't want the shit, just yeet it out of the tombstone. Because they stay forever, evidently.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I don't care that I find them. It's just, I don't know how much that'll bog down the thing eventually.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I should probably go find my tombstones.
Oh, I don't know if this is gonna give me a point. No, it does not. And once you no, fucking bullshit, front. Alright, this would be. See, this is shitty.
Is there one here? Where am I thinking my tombstones are? Holy shit. I've died so many times I don't
Over
know where my
by,
tombstones
I
should
saw
be.
at least 2 or 3 of them over by the Elder building.
Oh,
There's like
yeah.
a Draugr housing complex over there.
Oh yeah, that's where I keep killing those fuckers.
Bro,
Just so I can get more
I
shit.
ran around that shit in circles because like I was running around that whole area in circles trying to get more stuff out of the swamp and getting my ass kicked. It seemed like every
Mm-hmm.
2 seconds. I'm just not I'm not
And
made for that game
that's
evidently right now. I don't
and
understand.
that's the goddamn bear.
Rawr bear.
I mean, I have no issue killing those fuckers at all. For the most part, I should say.
Do I want to do... Let's see, defensive ability, armor and retaliation damage, defensive ability. And this is... That's 4, where this is 5. Aether resist. Sorry guys that I'm taking so long going through this, but I'm like interested in figuring out which of these two would be better. Because if I put, I mean, I don't mind, but if I put all 4 into, all 4 that I have left, plus 30 armor retaliation, this goes, I think I'm going to refund a point. Refund that point that I just spent. Oh, and turn this in evidently. And turn this in. Oh, that wants me to go. Alright, fine, we'll go back and get your fucking fabric.
Greetings, child. My knowledge, I'm afraid trouble.
Like,
My
fuck
knowledge.
this shit.
It's not even that, it's just I didn't get the quest before I killed fucknuts in Burwitch, and so now I have to go back to Burwitch Harbor, which is fine. It's not a big deal. I just am like, really?
Yeah.
I was just there, but okay.
Hey,
Yeah.
bitch.
Stay strong.
Come here, bitch.
I'm fighting Draugrs now. You fucking arrow shooting motherfuckers.
Bro, that's the thing that kills me. It's not the guys that come up and try to yeet, you know, whatever.
No, it's the bow and
It's
arrow
the
people.
bow and arrow people fucking wreck my face. They're just like, oh, hi.
Oh, I'm getting gain ray.
I'm telling you, like, that was me.
There's so many of them. Leave me alone.
You're like, not my cheeks. Run away.
Basically, this is what Clan gets for living in a bad neighborhood.
And Digi, because it's both of them.
Yeah, they both. But
But-
see, at least Digi's is protected and shit. Clans is just the basic captain.
he hasn't got the so Digi, with my permission, cause you know I'm the server owner. I don't necessarily care, but with my permission, he has set up areas for us, you know, so we are at the next play, whatever. And he uses the wards, which anyone can use the wards. You just need the stuff for it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I don't think that is this an upgrade over? Might be? Maybe?
There's like 4 or 5 of them in a group
Yes.
attacking me right now.
Yes. Okay, I don't want to sell that yet. Alright, now that I have done tomfoolery and actually ended up with more DPS than I started with, I'm okay with this. Let's go back to Twin Falls. Alright. By the way, hello my 5 viewers that are across YouTube and Twitch. Welcome to lurk. Welcome to talk. Welcome to make fun of Zach's cheeks. You know.
Fuck!
You're like, God damn it.
Okay, fuck, exactly. The past couple days in BC or in the chat has just been something about my cheeks.
Yep, your cheeks are a topic of conversation.
I'm like, you motherfucker.
Oh yeah, I was actually gonna go to the harbor. Crap. Let's go to the harbor first. Let's get that out of our... Your cheeks just need, you know, a little loving, that's all. That's all, just, you know.
Caress them. Caress my cheek.
You're like,
Everyone
"Leave-"
just wants a piece of my cheek.
Yeah, right? Like, leave my cheeks out of this shit. No.
Fucking basically. I just got some pretty good a blazing bronze spear. Imbues fire damage. A
Nice.
it's like a trinket or an amulet or something. Plus 10 armor resistance, blunt resistance 2. And it comes in a berserker set. Bronze
Interesting.
necklace.
I have
keep getting, like, rat-
10,001 health. 10,001.
Oh.
Yeah. It's actually good because I needed health. When I first came into Elite, I had like 6k health. Like that was super low. But I evidently made it work.
Gold leather. 2%.
Where do I? Ah, here we go.
I can either keep this one or use one that gives me coin weighted weapon. What the fuck that means?
I don't know what that means. The epic loot that we've always used the epic loot mod in Valheim because we've always just enjoyed the fact that you get loot that's different, and I wasn't paying attention and whatever, but oh, I hadn't even put my stuff on. I'm glad I hadn't put my stuff on yet. But yeah, no, I don't.
Yeah.
I don't. There's new stuff that I don't know anything about, and
No,
that would literally be one of them. Like, I have no clue. No clue.
No, I'm getting a bunch of really good stuff.
Yeah.
That Oh, hello.
You're like, oh, hello there.
Well, I can either wear this magic iron scale mail, which is magic, or wear a bear necklace that covers me in tattoos.
That would kind of depend on, I guess, what it gives you and what you're going for.
Well, because the necklace gives me armor and blunt resistance. The scale mail just gives movement speed minus 5% and slashing resistance 2%.
I don't know.
I have no fucking. I'm just like, do I want to wear actual armor? Or...
I mean, armor is good for, I guess, not getting your shit kicked in. I don't know. You'd have to try each one of them and see which one you like better when you get hit.
Yep.
By like something that's not gonna kill you immediately.
Yeah, speaking
like
of
a
getting
troll.
hit, there's skeletons attacking the damn base.
Which one?
Oh! The one next to the Elder God place.
Clans or Digis?
Digis.
Oh, well, if it's Digis, it can't be killed. Like, it can't be. That's part of the board.
Yeah.
But I don't know about, like, if it was clans, I'd be like, protect the clan base.
Yeah, there's a bunch of Draugrs and skeletons.
Okay, I got you.
The base is being attacked because of the stupid swamp.
Oh, because yeah, okay, then yeah. Either you wait it out and eventually they go away, or whatever, like you leave and they I guess would eventually go away, or you go out there and just kill them.
That's fine. Well, because I heard something attacking the base. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Those skeletons right at the fucking door. And then I go outside to kill them. I'm like, oh, more skeletons, more Draugrs. But hey, more loot.
More loot. So basically what I'm hearing is you got a DoorDash of loot.
I didn't get a lot of loot from these guys, but whenever there are them, I get it. Mostly from the Draugrs, I get like yellow loot. The rare stuff.
They can.
Which is pretty nice.
This bitch wanted me to get fabric so that way she could put fabric over areas so people can sleep without, you know, whatever. And there's no one else in these other areas. Like, I feel duped.
Yeah. I haven't touched Grim Dawn in a while.
And whose fault is that?
Clans.
Yep. All his fault. It's also his fault because I don't think he's watching.
No.
All his fault. All his fault. Alright, let's go. Actually, what are the bounties? Because I know I'm going to be doing shit.
Make
Take
sure
a look at
nothing's
the
attacking
bounty.
Clan's house. Looks like nothing's attacking his house, which is good.
I don't even know where I would get that. Next bounty. Okay, that I have. Four Hills and Old Arcovia. Oh, I know what that one's want. No, thank you. Moving on. No, thank you. Moving on. I was hoping that... Okay, well, I won't get any more bounties today. At least not in this gameplay from here. That's fine. It was like, go to the, you know, this one's the arena one. No, I know what that guy is. Oh, go back to, you know, almost to the boss of fucking,
Oh, one of them.
the first boss guy. Go, you know, and I'm now on like, I'm moving to Homestead, like boss 3, you know what I mean? It's like, go back
Yeah.
here and how about no? Like, not on stream.
How about I don't do that?
It's like, I'll do that another time when I'm not streaming and going, I don't want to go back. Not right now. Maybe later.
Later.
It's like, how about no? Oh, what are those guys? I have never seen those guys before. I mean, then I get it, they're elites, but oh my god, never seen those guys before. Sometimes this game is like, here, have this bullshit. And you're just like, what do you mean? What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean?
Bro, you missed it. Did you watch that clip about the Thunder Cunt thing?
I did not.
Oh my god, you need to stop what you're doing and go watch it. Like, get to a safe spot.
I'm
and
in
go,
a base. I'm gonna go watch
Go
it.
fucking watch it. You're gonna laugh your ass off. Dead ass. I have never heard Cross so mad. And that's not even the funny part.
Okay, let me go here.
It's under clips and highlights, I believe.
Oh, okay. I went to like YouTube.
Oh no, I didn't put it as a. That's not something I would put on YouTube.
No.
Just because of the.
Don't blame me, Cross said. Ah! Is it that one or is
Yeah,
it the
don't blame
Deer
me,
Know
Cross.
something?
No, don't blame me. Cross said stream. That's the one that.
Yes, I want to watch the clip. Let me watch the clip, motherfucker. Is it your whole stream?
No, it should just be the clip.
It's like 58 minutes.
It shouldn't be. Goddamn fucking bull. Hold on. It should just be like a minute and a half. Like,
Yeah, it's like a 58-minute video.
oh my god, that is not what it was supposed to be. It's
Let me-
really
let me
hard in
try-
a VOD to try to get a clip off of something that you've already passed. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'll watch it to try to get through it.
No, hold on.
It can wait till after. I don't want you to stop your
What the?
stream or stop what you're doing just because of that.
I'm not. Hold on. No, I can find it pretty easy. Creator dashboard. Content, video. I cross that stream. See, on mine, it's a 1 minute and whatever.
Huh.
Hold on. I'm gonna send you the link directly because I have like it's on my Twitch, so that's why I said it's not gonna take but like a second to find it.
No,
Try
I
try
was
that.
okay. There we go. Let's see if that works.
And if that doesn't work, then yeah,
Yep,
it'll have to
there we
wait.
go. That worked.
Okay. Weird. Well, listen to Clan. Like dead ass, every question he asked was an octave higher.
Yeah, I could hear his voice going higher.
And then he just like devolves into fucking giggles.
Oh.
That was just like chef's kiss perfect.
I'm gonna assume the plan tonight is more Valheim, but I was really tempted to play some more, or I haven't played it in a while. Roadside.
Hmm. Yeah. Alright, you know, I might be interested in a little bit of roadside.
How many goddamn updates are there?
2.
No, I just keep getting updates for my games. I had like 5 yesterday. Well, if you don't include Cyberpunk, like 4 yesterday, and then 3 today. It's like every damn day there's a new update for something.
Never fails. Always an update.
And there's
I think I have 2 or 3 sitting on mine that need to be updated too. That I
Yeah,
just
there's
haven't done yet.
one for Crime Sim. There's one for Mecha. Yesterday there was a patch update for Dirty Business. Roadside got updated. A game
Yeah,
I
they were
haven't played
fixing some
yet.
shit.
There's a game I bought I haven't played yet because I think it needs more people or something. How to Fish. It's like a indie 3D fishing game that you catch fish, you shoot them with guns and shit, try to cook them.
Try to cook them.
I don't know the whole premise of the game because I haven't played it that much.
Yeah.
And then I did the tutorial of Last Pirates Die Together.
Is that the one that you sent me that out of the blue?
Might have been,
There was
or was
one
something
something about
else?
pirates or something, and it looked like it was
Oh
holding
yeah, it
on
was
to
that
butt
one then.
cheeks.
That's the one. Um, it's kind of like a repo game.
Hmm.
Because I did it. It's like you collect loot, do it for daily stuff. Um, but you can actually fight like the things that come after you, and then once you are done collecting stuff, it gives you like options to pick a card, like an upgrade card or something.
Hmm. Kind of like because Crime Sim does that once you finish the whole $50,000 thing. At the
Hmm.
end, you get to pick things that'll show up in the shop or bonuses you get or whatever.
Yeah.
It makes it almost like a roguelite, like
Hmm.
in a way.
I haven't. Yeah,
Mm.
there's a handful of games I've bought that I haven't played.
Bro, there's like a bazillion games that I've bought that I I like dead ass. I showed so I threw my all of my game list into, and then I also threw the game because I have okay, brain catch up with my tongue or tongue catch up with my brain, one or the other. I was looking for like games that both Clan and I could play, and then games that I could play solo when,
Hmm.
you know, I just need to solo play. Like Grim Dawn is fine, and whatever. Like I still get views off of Grim Dawn, and that's great. But compared to the views I was getting before my back decided to be a fucking nader and make me have 4 fucking surgeries, um,
Hmm.
then I was getting double-digit views, and I'm not. So the interest in Grim Dawn has severely like gone down.
Oh
Um,
yeah.
and so and I don't chase like the next big game, you know what I mean? Like I'm still
Hmm.
gonna play Grim Dawn on the weekends. And part of today, like I'm not getting very many views, at least not views at the same time today.
Yeah.
And that's fine. I don't care. I'm a small streamer. I'm never gonna be fucking Markiplier or any of
No.
that
Yeah.
shit. But like, it was nice having double-digit views. Like, let's face it, when you're a small streamer, getting double-digit views is a big deal. You know what I mean? But my back kind of put a dent in that ability to,
Do it.
well, to capitalize on that. I had done the pre because I was super excited about the game, and then when it came out, I was like dead ass getting some really good shit, and then my back decided it needed to, have 4 fucking surgeries. We won't even
Yeah.
talk about it. But anyway, so I'm not chasing the next thing. I'm still going to be doing the stream, and I know today is probably because my dumbass overslept and I'm not streaming it at, dark 30, catching the European crowd and the American crowd. I get that. I understand it. It is what it is. I overslept. But, I'm always looking for something to do, something to play. And so
Hmm.
I have on my Steam, I need to add you. But I have it where I have grouping. You can do groupings in your Steam to
Yeah.
where
Like.
I have, games that me and Clan have, that me and Enigma have together, that me, Clan, and Enigma have, that me, Clan, Enigma, and Digi have. Like, so that way, if we're looking for something to play and the 4 of us are together, great. If the 3 of us are together, that's fine. If only me and Clan are together, or only me and Enigma, we can do that, whatever.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, long story short, I fed into Gizmo, which is my chat GTP name, for those,
Mhm.
that are watching, my entire game list, all 1140 plus. Ridiculous number. That's just Steam games. Like, I'm not even joking. I was talking about that last night. That's just my Steam games. That's not including Epic. That's not including fucking EA. That's not including things that I bought just from Microsoft itself, from their store, because that was the only place you could get it. Like, Crackdown 3, for
Mhm.
example, you could only get that from fucking Microsoft Direct. I wish I could play multiplayer in that game because I love that game. But anyway, long story short, I had fed all of that into ChatGTP, and fucking Gizmo was like, "You have 1,140 games, ma'am. You have this many games you've never played. What the fuck?" I was like, "Gizmo, I don't need your shit. Like,
I don't
literally,
need your shit right now.
like, yeah, I don't need your shit." But it was just like, and it was, pulling out things that, him and I could play. But it was like, giving me shit about the archaeology, expedition that we were doing into my gameplay, because there was games that I've had since, or like I bought in, let's say, 2019,
Mhm.
probably pre-COVID, and played
Yeah.
for like all of 16 minutes, and then didn't, for whatever reason. I don't know if it just didn't catch my attention, if it was a game I didn't really care for, and I don't like to necessarily refund games. I will if they're expensive, but if they're just a $5 or $10 game, an indie game, I don't like to
Yeah.
refund it, because they made their game, and just because I thought it was going to be for me and it wasn't, I don't feel like that's because I know they don't get that other 30% back, that fucking Twitch takes. So
Mhm.
it's just me being me, me. But anyway, um or I think, oh, I'm gonna play this again, and then I just never get back around to it for whatever reason. Some of it's my ADHD, to be honest. Um,
Oh yeah.
because I struggle with it. I really do. That's why I bounce around on games so much. And I really need to sit down and play. Like, what I need to do for fucking Cyberpunk is just like sit in VC and play it while other people are around, and like pay what they do what they call in ABA, because I'm now going to be a BCBA in T minus however fucking long it takes for me to get around to being able to test out for my licensure. But do what they call parallel play for
Mhm.
kids, where we do it all the time. You're in VC and you're just chilling while anyone, everyone's just playing whatever they're playing. Drake's playing his game or streaming his game, and
Mhm.
like what we're doing now. You're playing your game, I'm playing my game, and we're just sitting here chit-chatting. I need to do that for um, Cyberpunk, and I don't necessarily need to stream it, I don't feel. I mean, I don't know how many views I would get from it, but
Yeah.
and then we have our BG3 game that we haven't fucking been, keep going. Like, I'm right kind of where I've always stopped in that game,
Mhm.
for like not getting anywhere. Like, I don't know. I have a
No.
hard
Yeah.
time. I have a hard time with games. This is probably one of the, not first games, but one of the games that I keep coming back to. That's why I was so excited when they got their, when they had this expansion, because it gave me a reason to come back again,
Oh yeah.
kind of thing. I don't know. I'm weird. I'm a weird person.
We're all weird in this group.
I don't know.
Speaking of games, I just bought and downloaded
Oh,
Tabletop
God.
Simulator.
Oh god, not Tabletop Simulator. I have it, and I
Yeah.
keep trying to get people to play shit with me, and no one wants to play with me. Bullshit. Like, Digi and I tried to play something. I don't even
Mhm.
remember what the fuck it was. Tabletop Simulator is definitely an interesting game. Look at that! There's shit under my feet.
Oh, I don't want to kill that.
What are you killing?
Well, I'm done playing for like right now, taking a little break with Valheim.
Mhm.
And I asked Digi earlier, hey, any new bosses or areas for tonight or whatever? And he's like, yeah, bone mass. I'm like, fuck.
You love it! Not really, but you love it! Yeah, that's the
sent
next
a-
boss.
He sent a wiki article, or Valheim fandom wiki article about bone mass, and I'm looking at him, I'm like, fuck that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bone mass, yeah. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. That's why we've had to get, or why we've been getting, I should say, all of the poison resistance that's not going to completely make it perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Because you will still take damage and probably will die because it will eat you. Just
That's
saying.
not gonna.
You're gonna love it. It'll be fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
On my ass.
Yeah, your cheeks will like it.
Yeah, I'm gonna be the one who's gonna be attacking the entire fucking time.
Yep.
My goddamn.
And we're gonna
cheeks,
stand there and watch you and just laugh.
Dang it.
Because this is not the first time that any of us have been through this rodeo.
Oh, I know, and I'm the one who has to do it.
I can't wait till you see oh, okay. I can't wait until you see until we have to cross the ocean.
Man.
It'll be fine, they say.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you'll be fine. Have fun, they said.
Uh-huh.
Bullshit.
This is fine. Everything's fine. I can't see what's being said in Discord chat, so I'm assuming it's something about bone mass.
He said so. Any and all prep for that in the current objective probably is the current objective. Poison resist. He's made potions for that.
Mhm.
Of course, he did. Farming up iron from the swamp crypts.
Yep.
Fighting mobs in the swamp area for the chance at higher epic loot.
Mhm. Yeah, I don't think it would be something we would do tonight. Like
No.
to actually kill him off tonight, because I need more than bronze. I need actual fucking gear, and I'm just fucking not getting it.
Mm-hmm.
It's just not. It's not liking me. The game is like giving me the finger. I don't know why. I don't know what it did to me, or I don't know what I did to it, but
Something.
it's my server. God damn it! It's giving me the finger. It's bullshit. And I get it, like Digi tells me all the time, "Oh, we can turn down this, or we can turn." No, that's not. No, I don't need it turned down. I just sad dwarven noises.
Oh, damn it! I don't have one of those. Well, I did have one of those.
What?
Clans like blunt damage is more effective if he's remembering this right. So bring a maul, club, or hammer other than a bladed weapon.
Yeah, you can make. I mean, you can make a. If you just
No,
need
I
a regular whatever, you can make one.
I found a purple club.
Yeah, but the thing is, even though it may be purple, the damage of a club versus
Does
the
not do
damage
shit.
of an iron weapon is going to be vastly different. You know what I mean?
Obvious.
So you're gonna wanna. I would honestly, if people, don't want to use it, because I don't want to use it. I'm good. I would honestly just disenchant it for the weapon. I went through. There was a bunch of shit that you'd probably put in there into that particular area, like wooden stuff, And I went through and I disenchanted a lot of it. That was like stuff that no one would ever want to use. You know what I mean? Because we can get better, or make better,
Mm-hmm.
kind of things. I did leave some things that were like, oh, that would be nice to have, or that might be interesting, or
Yeah, I go through my loot and see like, okay, what's something I don't want? What's something I can put in the chats in case anyone else wants it?
Right.
So I'm like doing all that stuff. And
Yeah.
some stuff I'll get and just like delete it forever from my inventory. I'm like, no one's gonna need this.
Well, if
at
it's
all.
if it's got a color to it, whether it's blue or yellow or purple, disenchant it, because we can get the
material.
Yeah, well, not the materials. It turns into
Yeah, the powder.
yeah, the powders and stuff, and you can use that for other things, for enchanting other things that you do want, And I tell everyone, it just because it's in the chest doesn't mean you can't use it. Just if you want it, use it. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
I don't care. I was actually super excited because I saw one of the drops, I think when we were beating the what you call it boss, the treant boss, the second
Mm-hmm.
boss. I was excited because you got a piece of iron, like iron weapon, armor, I mean. So I was like, oh, chain, whatever. And I was like, great, I'm so glad he got it, whatever. And I'm sitting here in bronze still. I'm like, motherfucker. Like, I haven't found anything. This is bullshit. And so so I was running around the same island, the clan neighborhood.
Mm-hmm.
I was running around that same fucking island my almost entire stream looking for, and I kid you not, just looking for like one of the things to get scrap iron. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh yeah.
and I was like, I even said to Digi, and Clan, because I think Clan was still even in the chat because he was working on his thing. I even
Mhm.
said, I was like, I think I'm running in circles at this point. He's like, you are. I'm like, you fucking. You know what I mean? Like, you weren't supposed
Yeah.
to. You weren't supposed to agree so quickly. Kind of thing.
Okay, let me sacrifice.
Snackerfice. I get so much green shit that I end up just selling.
Well, maybe I should keep that in case someone wants it.
Hi
I've got,
guys,
like,
how's it going?
a blue magic bronze sword, so someone can probably use that.
I'm still
Mate.
using my bronze axe. And here's the problem I run into. Well, I found dual axes, and that's super interesting to me, except you can't use a fucking... I really like using a shield, because you can parry hit shit.
Yeah.
But, I'm just using an axe that you would, like because I like axes. I'm using an axe that you would normally chop trees with. It's fine.
Mhm.
It still does a hell of a lot of damage. Because
Oh, definitely.
I've got a lot of like experience using it, like levels,
Mhm.
in using that axe. But when I start hitting someone and they're by a tree, it starts acting like it's trying to chop down the tree, so I'm not getting the same like
Yeah.
hit thing. I'm like, I'm not chopping the tree, you motherfucker!
No, yeah.
Well,
I don't
you
know
just
what
hit this thing, like you don't know what the what.
I don't know how the fuck Digi has it, but those lightning axes or whatever the fuck he has,
The what?
he's got like weapons. I don't know if it's like a sword or axes that just give off lightning damage.
Oh, probably something he found. I'm sure. Because he wouldn't... The thing with Digi is, though, even though he's got free reign to make all the things, and, he's server admin, so he can do all the
Mhm.
things with any weapon he wants. He can just spit out a bunch of weapons or whatever he wants, right? Like, he has that ability. He will not do that to, make it easier to do X, Y, and Z. Just
Oh,
to
yeah.
whatever. Like, that's just not Digi. And because he'll ask me, is it okay if we do whatever? And usually my answer is, I don't care. You know what I mean? But he also knows that
Mhm.
I want to, oh my god, what did I step into? That I want to preserve the integrity of our, your gaming ability, because you've never seen the game, so being able to enjoy, it for the first time, but also just keep the integrity of the game in general. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
to enjoy. Because every time I've played, we've always stopped at the bone boss. Like, we get the bone boss, seems like, and then we would fuck off. For whatever reason. ADHD. And then the server would stop getting used, and then, whatever. I hope I don't die. I hope I don't... Okay, I'm not dead. But this time I think it's going to be different because we're going to the 1.0, and the 1.0 is going to be relatively soon. Like, September 10th, I think it is, or something like that.
Yeah, I saw something about it being the 10th.
Yeah, so... And I don't think we're gonna have to start over. I literally do think that, whatever we... Come on. Come up here so you're not... There you go. Don't be in the shit. We don't want you in there. So yeah, I think it's gonna be, this time will be different. I'll actually get to see the full fucking game for once in my life.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh
no,
god.
don't want that.
Don't want
Don't want
that.
that. Don't want that. Don't want that. No, 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 no. Run away. Run away.
Oh, I thought you were talking about me. It's like, I don't want that either.
Oh, I found the elite Draugr.
Mhm.
Which, I mean, I've killed him before, no problem. It's like right now I'm being attacked by the other Draugrs.
You're like, I've
I
got
don't really
5,000 other things. I don't need your shit too, sir and or ma'am.
And yeah, and I'm at like 36 health, so I kind of need to run the fuck away.
I wonder if there is a... There might be a mod. One thing that fucking annoys me, like dead ass, and it's just part of the game. Like, it's not anything... It's not even a mod issue. It's just the game. When you eat something after you've ate it for a while, like, it eventually starts... You start losing your health and stuff before it ever expires. And I don't like that.
No, that's I'm eating this shit. I'm getting a bunch of health, and you just decide to take it away from me.
Yeah, like eventually, like it just slowly, like it's just a little, whatever. But then you're like, why do I only have 60 health when you really needed that 100? Like that's the whole reason why you ate that 100. You know what I mean? Like, or whatever it ends up being. Okay, so I've done that. I think I need to go here. But yeah, I wonder. I don't know. There may be a mod for that, and if there is, I think we're gonna get that mod because
Yeah,
I would like
will
to
look for it.
not, have
Lose health.
well, not the max health. You know what I mean? Like I would like to keep my max health where it was when I ate X, Y, and Z. Please.
Oh yeah.
Pleb.
I finally today figured out how to use the special ability.
Oh, to hit F?
I didn't know that because I think it was yesterday. I was just like punching, not using a weapon, and it activated. I'm like, how the fuck do I do that? And then I pushed F today by accident. I'm like, oh, that's how you do it.
You should have said something. I would have told you, or any of us, really. I didn't see you yesterday because you were off by the time I got back from Quiznos and all the things.
See, I may or may not have been high.
I can neither confirm nor deny. Bish, your ass was high clearly because you're saying you can't confirm or deny.
I was high. It was kicking in. I'm like, I've got to go to bed.
Don't take so much next time, sir. Or just be in here, chill with us, and just be high and be dumb because I've done that before. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that's probably gonna happen tonight. I'm gonna take one.
Where is the guy that has the? There's someone that I talked to that gave me a quest. I thought, but maybe not. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna go back to the thing and go back to my. What you call it? Find the lost scroll older. Shit. I'm gonna have to go back and do that at some point. No, ow. Ow is not allowed. By the way, hello to my 6 lurking viewers, or 5, I guess, because I'm sure Zach's one of those people.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So, hello to my 5 lurkers that are on Twitch right now, and my 1 over at YouTube. That's why I have that little thing that tells me who the hell's on YouTube, because I could never see who the fuck was on YouTube before. So I had no idea. There was one time I literally had 108 different viewers roll through my YouTube. That was like right before. Hey, Merp, how are you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. rolling right on through.
Dr. Farsi.
Yeah. We were talking. I don't even remember. Oh, I was excited because I had finished my what you call it, and
Hmm.
was saying about something about that, and brought up the fact that I have a doctorate in integrated behavioral health management. So yes, indeed. Level up, level up. Yep, definitely leveling up. Oh, I did level up. Nah, bro, you need to just. This priest needs to go. Why? Why? Let me level up. Golly gee whiz. Okay, I can level up now in peace.
Nerf, buff, bot health. No. Cheat death. Maybe.
You're like, maybe. I mean, as much as you
Oh,
die, this is fine.
food duration multiplier. Multiplies the duration of all foods according to the value of duration multiplier. Configurable food degradation, health, stamina, and I don't know how to pronounce that.
Iker?
Eater, EITR.
Oh, that's like, that's from Valheim. That's like spell points.
Okay, so that benefits from foods.
Stop,
It it
stop,
it,
stop, stop.
it multiplies the duration of our food and everything.
Hmm.
There's a vitality one. Is added a skill that increases the base health.
Have I already been in
Starting
there? I have not.
at skill level 30, you gain +1 bonus
Ooh.
health regeneration.
Dangerous domain. Danger row, Robinson. Danger.
What else? Adds a vitality skill that increases the base health and increases by eating food.
I don't necessarily need, like, we don't necessarily need to increase what it gives us. I just don't want it to degrade. That's my thing. Because when it
Yeah, that's
degrades, it
right.
sucks ass. You're like, I've
Mm-hmm.
got food, and then 5 seconds later, you're like, oh, where did my food go?
Your
Okay.
food's fucking gone. Yeah.
Well, it's
What's
it's just degraded. Like it's kind of bullshit.
There's a adds various configurable tweaks to health and stamina loss and regeneration. Um, this mod adds config variables to the following: stamina loss, swim stamina loss, dodge, jump, block, sneak, run, fish, weight, encumbered.
I dead ass found a fishing pole, and
I found one of those too.
I guess if you find, like, if you don't find a fishing pole, you have to buy one for 100 gold or something. And so I'm like, oh, I found a fishing pole. I've never fished in Valheim, so I'm like, what does that have to?
I tried to fish. It's like, oh, you need fishing bait. I'm like, I don't know where the fuck to get fishing bait.
I have to look that up. Now I am curious. I am curious indeed. So what are you up to? I saw you were playing, I think Ghost Recon again. Merp. Merpy merp. Merp the kobold. Merp.
There's a one that no food degradation. Food will always give you full health, full stamina, and full spell points.
That'd be good.
So I guess food won't disappear if that's what it means.
Yes. It means it will not
Okay.
degrade. Like it'll still disappear when the time is up, you know. Like
Mhm.
if it's a 5-minute food, it'll still go away in the 5 minutes. I just don't, which is fine. Like that I don't care about. It's just when
But
it's
when
a
the food
5-minute
degrades, your
food and
health
it,
degrades.
yeah, or a 10-minute food, and before you know it, stuff
Low
is like
health
halfway
again.
gone. It's like, oh my god, are you kidding me?
So this might be a good one then, because it'll still give you full health, stamina, and spell points or whatever. Just removes the degradation.
Right. Yeah, keep
So
keep or post it in the thing and ask Digi if there's one, if that would work on the server, because he'll test it. Or if there's one like that that would work well on the server, you know, with what we have for no food degradation. And you can tell them that I was asking also, because I don't want it to degrade. I'm kind of over that. You know, right now we're just using... Oh, this is a boss. This should be interesting. We're just using base food shit. You know what I mean? Like, whatever. But eventually, soon, as they say, we'll be using food that you have to cook and make. And it uses a lot of... Of course shit would come to say hi while I'm fighting a fucking boss. It uses a lot of, you know, mats, basically. And so, it sucks to be rolling through that shit when... Come on, come over here. I don't wanna... Just, there you go. No, that wasn't the button I wanted. Ah! That's why I didn't want to fuck with your fucking bullshit. Anyway, when that food degrades, it sucks. Because that's a lot of work that goes into making that food. And that's gonna be here soon. We're gonna start having that kind of level of tomfuckery. I already know that, evidently. I already know that one, evidently.
So I screen printed the mod, and I'm like, found this mod for food because Farsi and I don't like how when food degrades, you lose health.
Yeah, he'll take a look at it.
At Digital Alchemist.
Yeah, he may be playing. I think he's playing Destiny right now, so he may not answer you right away. But
No, yeah, I saw him play Destiny.
yeah,
I bought all those expansions and have yet to play it with all those expansions.
Oh, you should play it. It is a good game.
The last time I think I played it was like a few weeks after.
I'm not gonna lie. Like, there's a lot.
There is. Like, I got into it like maybe a couple months back. Like, I played it up until the Forsaken expansion, I think.
Okay.
And then stopped for like a while. I come back, another expansion, new season, new all this other crap. I'm like, what the fuck did I miss?
Everything.
Tried to catch up. Yeah, basically, try to catch up. I'm like, this is too much to try to catch up on. So every time I would go back, be after something new came out, and I'm like, what in the ever loving fuck have I missed?
There's lightsabers now. I'd just like to say.
Oh, I got to that point
Nice.
with new lightsabers, the Praxic blade or whatever. I got to that like halfway through that expansion, but I'm like, you know, I then I kind of lost interest. And
well,
then...
I can say that Digital Alchemist is always, if he's watching, he may or may not be. He's always trying to get me back into fucking Destiny, because I do enjoy Destiny, and he laughs at me all the time because I get lost. I'm like, wait, where did you go? And then you know, you have to do fucking parkour, and sometimes I parkour myself into the abyss, which is hilarious, and even I'm laughing my ass off, you know, whatever. But I'm like, I don't mind getting back into it, but I'm just like, oh, I'll get back into it, you know, I'll play another whatever day, and then, or I'll say I'm gonna play, and then I take something for my headache, and then, like, the meds kick in, and I just can't, you know what I mean? Like, or I get into something and lose track of time, and before I know it, it's 4 a.m. and I'm supposed to be at work in 2 hours, or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, and I miss the boat because he's logged off, and I'm like, well, fuck, you know, I feel bad. So, anytime you want to play, I'm sure me and Digi will play, because you can do things. And that's the other thing is, you kind of need 3 people to do some of the stuff that I would like to do. Like, I don't mind doing the stuff on regular difficulty. I can, for all my bitching about, you know, games that require shooting and whatever, like, I can pull some shit out my ass when I need to. Like, I really can. I'm not terrible at the game. I say I am because that's just me. You know, my negativity, my depression, anxiety. But, and I'm not afraid to say it on stream. It doesn't bother me to say that I have, you know, what I have. But, Yeah, I would like to do the harder difficulties, but
Oh yeah.
the harder difficulties are hard to do when you only have 2 people to do them. Because I want to get, like, some of the, oh, what the fuck do you call it? The titles that you can get. Because I know I'm good enough to do it. And that's not me just, oh, I am the best player. I say all the time, I am not the best player at any of the games that I play. I will never be in esports fucking showing people how to do shit. Like, I just play this game because I enjoy it. I just play Destiny because I enjoy it, or Valheim because I enjoy it. I am not the best gamer.
No, yeah.
And I've been before, oh, girl gamer, like, I was a part of that, hiding that I was a girl. Like, I literally would be in well, at the time it wasn't Discord, it was Ventrilo or whatever, TeamSpeak. Back in the day, back in my day, there was times when, until I got to know the guild in WoW that I was in, I would pretend like I didn't have a microphone. Because I did not want to show that I was a female. Because then you got, oh, female, let me, fucking hit on her. Oh, gamer female, and then if you set it up front, it was gamer female doesn't know how to fucking game. Motherfucker, let me show you how I game. And then, like, for a while, up until I'd say mid Burning Crusade. Actually, no, all the way through Burning Crusade. It wasn't until Wrath of the Lich King. It wasn't until 2008, 2009 time frame that I actually was able to game on broadband of some sort. I was healing WoW on 56k dial-up.
Wow.
And out healing people, like, almost everyone. Not because I was great, not because I'm the best player ever. I'm not saying that in the least, and I'm not tooting my own horn. Like, I literally just learned how to adapt. I learned how to pre-heal. I learned that, and I was a priest, and the fucking amount of time it took for a heal to go off in WoW as a priest healer was ridiculous. You know what I mean? So, like, I just adapted. And when it came out in the guild Dragon Tune that I was in, when it came out that I was, a female healer, or, player, without a boyfriend in the group, because a lot of times it was girlfriends got conscripted into playing WoW, and, oh, we need a healer here, you'll be great at it, kind of bullshit. And so I had no boyfriend at the time in the guild. That's actually where Dragon Tune is actually where I met my husband. But at the time we weren't together. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I didn't know anyone, and no one knew I was a female, and it wasn't until we had almost gotten through all of SSC, Serpentine Shrine Cavern, that I accidentally slipped up. Oh my god! I accidentally slipped up, and well, actually, it wasn't that I accidentally slipped up. I actually slipped up and accidentally said something in Discord, or, well, Ventrilo, and on my microphone. And I think it was to tell someone to get the fuck out of whatever they were standing in, because even though I was keeping them alive, it was ruining my mana. Like, my mana was almost gone. You know what I mean? Like, oh my god. Stop that bullshit. And so I slipped up, and I said something in Discord, and it became known that I was a healer. I mean, a female. And then when that came out, they were, going on about it, and I was like, well, I'm gonna blow your mind here one more time and tell you that I'm on 56k dial-up. And everyone and their brother, including Dutch, which is why Dutch said what he said yesterday. That you don't know Dutch, so you didn't watch his live stream, and probably no one here watched it. Nom nom nom, watermelon. I want watermelon. I've known the man for 20 years, and I was able to pull shit out my ass to keep people alive that should not have, including him. And I was on 56k dial-up at the time, and no one knew until much later. And then it was like, holy fuck. Like, they could not believe You know what I mean?
Mhm.
And I just was like, they're like, how do you? I'm like, I pre-heal. Like, I don't wait for your health to get low. I know the mechanics enough to know that you're about to stand in something and you're gonna need a heal. Because your dumbass is standing in X, Y, and Z. Like,
Mhm.
you're gonna end up needing this heal here in a second, and I know that I have like a 2-second fucking delay before my 56K internet catches up with my knowing that you're gonna need that heal, you know, kind of thing. It was just, it was a different time, you know what I mean? Like, it was just a different time. Did I kill the guy that I was looking for? I did. Excellent. Let's go back and talk to the bitch. Yeah, it was just a different time. You know, everyone's like, oh, I've got broadband, because the vast majority of the fuckers who were playing on their broadband at college. And
Mhm.
I wasn't in college at the time for most of it. At least not living on campus where I had uh broadband, unlimited broadband at all times, whatever, yada yada. I lived in there for a long time. I lived in my own apartment until I moved back to until I moved into what I call it a boarding house. I don't know what they called it, but um it was basically like a house of some sort that they had split into rooms, like bedrooms. So you would have your own bedroom, but the bathrooms and stuff were all shared. And I had done that for personal reasons that we won't talk about on stream because that's just not something we need to talk about on stream. But
Mhm.
I had done that for reasons, and all I had was Wi-Fi. So, you know, the Wi-Fi that they provided for like 4 or 5 months until I finally moved back home to, guess what? More dial-up. Because yeah, we lived in the boonies. My mom lived in the boonies of Illinois, where it was just outside town. Like, it wasn't terribly far, but it was far enough that there was no broadband. It was just 56K. And,
Mhm.
or you could have satellite, which satellite sucks because you have to wait for the up and then you have to wait for the down. Like, there is no simultaneous back and forth kind of thing. So my mom had taught, and we weren't in, they had another type of internet. I don't remember what it was called off the top of my head, but it was like there was a tower of some sort and you would get the internet from that. It wasn't satellite. It wasn't broadband. It wasn't 56K. I don't remember what the fuck it was, but it was kind of like Wi-Fi long distance. I don't know. I don't understand it, and I don't remember it. It's been a long time. But there was something in the way, so we couldn't have that either. So it was either satellite or broadband or 56K. So we just had 56K and whatever. But I liked being out there. Like, I liked living in the boonies because one, it was in the boonies, but we also lived right across the street from a cornfield
Mhm.
for sweet corn. And we knew the people, like, it's a small town, everyone knows everyone, you know what I mean? We knew the people
yeah.
who owned that area, and they were like, every year they were like, whatever sweet corn you want, just walk across and get it. You can start getting it July or whatever, June, I don't remember what time frame it was. And
Mhm.
so if we wanted sweet corn for the night, which was every night in the summer, which is why I was gonna go back and visit my mom when I was gonna visit her, because sweet corn. That was one of the reasons I wanted to go back, was because I really want some fucking sweet corn. The problem with sweet corn is as soon as you pick it, it starts to turn to starch. So
Mhm.
yeah, it's not as sweet once you pick it. So I'm not going in there because I don't have. Well, fuck it, we'll go in there. Yeah. But anyway, so we would just walk across and get sweet corn. So like, I both. Oh, this is a treacherous area. If I get my ass kicked, I'm leaving because I don't need to be in here. I don't have a a skeleton key, so it's not like I can go down into the thing. But I wanted to see if it's the guy right before where you would go down into the where you need the skeleton
Yeah.
teeth that you need to kill for the quest. Although I'm not doing too terribly, but I haven't come across anything other than regular guys, so we'll see. Anyway, so yeah, so I enjoyed the fact that we could go and have sweet corn every night if we wanted to, and not have to go buy it, not have to ask. And there's, in that small town where I'm from, there's a place called Selmy's Market, and it's you know, a lot of farms out there would have their own little, just off of their property or on their property, little place that you could buy, you know, some of their produce. And Selmy's did that for the longest time, and then Selmy's became quite popular in the area because their stuff was always good. Like, it was always like top tier produce, you know what I mean? Well, I happen to be related to the people that own that farm and run that place. They're related to a great aunt of mine, my grandmother's sister, who's now gone. All of them are gone now. They've all died. But not the people that run Selmy's. I mean my grandparents and whatever. But anyway, so we would go over there and get produce. We wouldn't get it for free, but it would be the end of the night sometimes when the other, you know, guy had already gone through and gotten all of his crop, you know, whatever, and they would keep some crop you know, for freshness, you know what I mean? And so it would be like the end of the day when they would be almost closed, and we'd show up just looking for whatever they had before they closed, you know, for dinner. And because nothing's better than fresh tomatoes and fresh fucking corn. I'm like salivating just thinking about it. But anyway, we would show up and they wouldn't have corn, or they wouldn't have, you know, tomatoes or whatever. Maybe be like, oh, we'll just go get some from Enter, you know. Well, box store was either Eagles, which was a Kroger brand, Kroger's, or Walmart. Those were the only three places when I had, you know, was there. And so we'll just go get it from there. And they'd be like, hold on just a minute. And they would go and like pick it. They're like, they're ready to close. They're whatever. And they just go pick it. But we were family. You know, that's what family does for people, I guess. I don't know. It was an interesting, you know, childhood.
Yeah.
Small fucking town. I hated it. I hated the town, and I don't want to go back. Like, there's no nostalgia for living back there, especially now, because there's no steel mill. There used to be a steel mill, and while I was still a very young adult, in my like 18 to 20 range, the steel mill closed. Well, it didn't close. It closed part of it, but they laid off and or got rid of a lot of people. You know, they had 57 fucking vice presidents, but they couldn't afford to have any other people running their steel mill. It was a whole thing, right? Like, whatever. But a lot of people either took early retirement, which is like my uncle, for example. One of them, who I'm glad he took early retirement, because he was very young when he passed away. He was like 54. He died like a month after my dad. I felt really bad for my mom, because she lost her dad, and then like a year later lost my dad, or maybe it was the other way around. I can't remember now, it's been so long. And like a month after my dad passed, you know, her oldest brother passed from stroke heart attack. Like, I don't know how she made it through. I guess through faith in God, that's her thing. She's very much a salt of the earth woman that is very much into religion and whatever, you know, like, all more power to her. I'm not personally, but
no, my grandma used to be that way before she passed. My grandpa is still kind of that way, but growing up I was raised very religious, like church school every week, once a week, you know, got confirmed, got communion.
Yeah, I've done all that. You know, I'm Lutheran by technically. I just I'm you know, my beliefs are more agnostic, and my mom is very much, you know, oh, put it in God's hands and he'll provide. And of course me, well, he's providing me for back surgeries when I don't want it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, this is not providing, you know, it's And I get it, you know, and whatever, but I don't know, it's just not. There's times when it's something I would be interested in, and I might whatever, and there's times when I just don't really.
Mhm.
I don't know. It's complicated, like anything in life. It's a complicated feeling, but
Yeah.
how she got through, and she, you know, my mom is one of 6, and there's only 2 left, and all of them passed before, you know, 70, which is another reason why I wanted to go back and visit, because my mom is
Mhm.
63 and she'll be 64 this year, and what else? And oh no, don't feel sick. Not too much food eaten. Or is it because it's too
Um,
sugary and you need to be checked for diabetes? That would suck. Like, I'm not
yeah.
even joking. Like, sometimes when you feel that sick after that much sugar, not that watermelon has a ton of sugar, but it does have some sugar in
You
it.
checked it. No, I would go to church. We try to go to church like every Sunday. So, and after like halfway through my freshman year, I'm like, we haven't been to church in a while. I'm like, I don't really have much beliefs or anything. There are a couple times throughout the years I have, but for the most part, I just like don't go to church. I don't believe. Like after that, the only 2 times I've been in a church were for my great grandmother's funeral, my grandma's funeral, like their services or whatever.
Yeah.
As much as I can remember, like, and I don't go into a
Oh
church.
no.
I don't go to
I'm sorry
church.
you overate, Mer, but watermelon is good, so I can understand why you overate. I I love watermelon.
Watermelon.
Watermelon is my friend. Not really, but really. Like
I'd say that's sad.
I love some watermelon, but sometimes it doesn't love me back.
Mhm. Um,
Oh, you know
yeah,
what?
no,
I'm glad I didn't eat or take my fucking, what do you call it? I forgot to put my, oh god, stretch. I forgot to put my,
portal.
potions and shit on. No, I got the
Oh,
portal.
potion.
Portal's down. But,
Okay.
oh, I just fucked myself and put it down right in town. Oh my god. I'm a fucking idiot. I meant to hit I. God damn it. Alright. I guess I'm walking back. Anyway. Oh no, I have to walk all the way. Bruh. Bruh. Oh my god, I cannot even believe I did that. Broken Hills, maybe? Maybe this is the rift I'm looking for. Okay, at least I don't have to walk all the way through the fucking... But I don't remember where I was. I don't remember where the entrance was. Shit. I don't remember. I kind of remember, but I don't really. Anyway, yeah, no, you made it longer than I did. I got through catechism like in my middle school years,
Mhm.
and I did it. My mom went with me we did Bible study, afterwards and all this because she was trying to, you know,
Yeah.
make sure that I was religious, like that I had the religious, upbringing and stuff, and I did, like I know of it. I just don't really do it.
No, yeah, and that's
Ah, there it is. Okay.
my mom and her brother were raised by my grandparents and their parents, and they were like
Well, I would
very
hope
religious.
so, but
Oh no, like my mom went to like Catholic schools, and
oh,
was very. They
oh, so
grew up
you would be
very
Catholic as your
Catholic.
denomination?
Yeah. So they were very. My grandparents were very religious,
Yeah.
and still kind of are. Well, my grandpa still kind of is, but no. Apparently, that my mom and her brother like raised very strictly on religion and very all this kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Not religious to where like, oh, God heals all. Obviously,
Yeah.
not like that religious, but
Right. Just
religious
just a
enough.
believer, just
hmm
someone who believes, and I don't knock anyone. Like, I mean, Clan,
No.
he's a born again Christian. Like, he's gone back
Mm-hmm.
to, and I'm all for if you have religious beliefs and
Mm-hmm.
you like them and you believe in them, that's fine. I don't mind that. Just don't throw it in my face. Like, I don't like the ones that are like, I don't know,
Oh
Jehovah
yeah.
Witnesses and shit where they come to my fucking
I
door. You know what I mean? Like,
that
there's a
one
reason
of the
why my
gas
doorbell doesn't work, motherfuckers. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, one of the like the first gas station I worked at, I was there for maybe a year or two. Um, within a few months or maybe a year of me being there, I had two Jehovah Witnesses come up and check out. They're like, what's your favorite Bible passage? I just named a random one. I'm like, I don't want to answer this. I want to be an asshole and be like, I serve the devil,
my
but I
husband,
couldn't.
my husband wants to open the door sometime when they come, and I have told him you are not allowed to do this. Absolutely not, because the police will be called. I swear to fucking Jesus. But he wants to answer the door like butt ass naked with just like a thing that you wear over when you're cooking, like an apron. He wants to just be butt naked, obviously butt naked, put an apron on and like put something all over him that looks like blood and be like, "Oh, welcome. Would you like to, no, I don't do the Jehovah Witness thing, but would you like to come in and see my sacrifice or something?" And I'm like, "No, absolutely not. There's no sacrificial goats in our house. Like, you are not doing that." He's like, but fine, kind of thing. But there's a reason why my doorbell doesn't work. It hasn't worked since we moved in, and I have absolutely no desire to make it work ever.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I'm like, I'm good. I have a Ring
Um,
doorbell. I still haven't even opened it. I thought about putting it up. I have not put it up
mm-hmm,
because I'm like, I don't know that I want anyone to be ringing my doorbell. Like, I think I'm good.
mm-hmm. But no, like I couldn't say anything bad because I was at work and I didn't want to get in trouble or fired. And I think at the time there was no manager there. I think the assistant manager who had become the manager wasn't there or something. So I was like by myself with some other associates. And I think I was like a shift lead or something, if I remember. I'm like, I'm technically in charge, but I still can't say nothing.
You're like, I don't want to get in trouble. This is
No,
bullshit.
exactly. Like,
I
I
don't
don't
want to
want
get in trouble.
I really didn't want to get in trouble because I liked the job at the time. Like, I can't, as much as I want to say something like so terrible, I can't. Because I'm like, they're going to tell my boss, and I'm going to be in so much trouble.
And like I get, like, I've worked with someone who was a Jehovah Witness, and she was a very, very nice woman. Like, I liked her as a person, and she didn't, like, to a point. She didn't throw it in your face. It's not like she was trying to convert people while she was at work, which I appreciated, because I literally, when I was doing my job, where all I had to do was my job and only my job, and I didn't care what anyone else did because it didn't affect my job. Like, I sat across from her, in my cubby wise. Like, our cubbies were across from each other.
Mm-hmm.
So I liked the fact that she wasn't trying to convert me every day. You know what I mean? Like, I appreciate that. Thank you. But
Mm-hmm.
there, and to a point, I kind of blame the people that were my boss's boss type, whatever, at the state. Like,
Mm-hmm.
there's inclusivity, but there's also, why do we have to do something different because this person
Not this
doesn't believe
person.
in it? So they don't believe in, like, birthdays. They don't do Christmas. They don't do holidays. They don't, you know what I mean? Like, whatever. And
Mm-hmm.
so we would want to do holiday, like, potlucks and shit, and we weren't allowed to because she couldn't be a part of it. It's like, no, she could come in and have food, like, and just not celebrate it. Like, that's an
Mm-hmm.
ish her, not, why is that an ish us? Like,
Yeah, why do we have to suffer?
yeah, well, why do we have to bend over because this person doesn't believe? Like, there's inclusivity, and then you're going out of your way to make
Mm-hmm.
them to, like, well, fuck everyone else's want to you know, I'm not saying, okay, fine, if you don't want us to have a gift exchange because this person doesn't believe in it, okay, that's fine. I can get behind that. But a potluck? Like, yeah, how about you go, hi, whoever came in. How about you go and fuck yourself? Like, I had a feeling it was Drake because I saw you go into something. I don't remember what game it was now, but I saw you go into a game and then I heard the ding and I was like, that's probably Drake. But yeah,
I didn't want to interrupt your tirade. It sounded.
I'm not tirading. I'm just like, I don't understand. Like, what the? Why? We were talking about religion and somehow I got onto, you know, I don't mind. Basically, it came down to I don't mind religion. Just don't throw it in my face. Like, that's my thing. Like, don't make me try to convert. I'm not interested in converting. Thank you very much. I'm good. You know, if you believe in it, perfect. That shit. I have to walk all the way back. I forgot to put down a fucking portal. I don't mind people having their religious beliefs. You know, and I'm proud of Clan for going back and doing it because it sounds like something he needs or wants, you know, in his life, and that's fine. Just don't knock on my door and try to tell me about your Lord and Savior when I could say, well, I could tell you about my Lord and Savior Cthulhu or something. I mean, you know.
No,
That's fine.
I've met people who don't do things or beliefs. I think it was elementary school. I knew a kid in my class who would not stand up for the Pledge of Allegiance for some reason. I felt like it was a belief thing. I'm like, that's so odd.
Could be a lot of things. If it was in today's culture, it would be for other reasons that I don't want to get into because of politics, and I don't do politics. But
no, me neither.
Yeah,
I can't do politics. That's why
I get too angry. I start raging.
I just don't understand it that much, politics that much, and I hate when people get like so into their political beliefs, they like try to make you feel guilty about it.
My thing is, why can't we just have a discussion and you have your beliefs and I have my beliefs and we can discuss about our beliefs and just come to the understanding that we believe differently and just move the fuck on. Like,
because they want you to believe what they believe.
No, I understand why. I just my brain just is like, why can't you be a normal human being that believes something different and talk about it and not make someone feel like shit? Like, there are things, you know, I'm almost an independent because there's things that I believe that are Republican that I am wholeheartedly for, and I probably lean much more Republican than I do Democratic. But there's things that I believe there, and there's things that I believe in, you know, the Democratic realm. And it's like, if you say either one, I'm wrong. Like, I don't even talk politics with my husband or my husband's family because they are both die-hard Republican, and that's fine. But they'll like kind of start to go off, and I'm just like, all right, listen, you know what? I learned a long time ago. I've been with my husband for 18 years. I learned a long time ago. I just don't talk about it. I just let him say what he's gonna say. That's fine. You know what I mean? Like, we're good. But yeah, I don't understand. Like, okay, you're die-hard, whatever, and you firmly believe in this, and that's fine. Like, I am glad that you believe in it. Like, that's fine. Just why are you making me feel like shit? You know what I mean? Because I feel that someone needs to be taken care of because they're mentally ill or whatever. Because I've seen the other side of it. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, it's what it was. The election a couple years back.
And then I'm like, here we are. I'm not gonna talk about politics, and I'm just sitting here going, politics. People probably leaving my fucking channel, like, whatever.
Especially when you consider what's going on with that woman that strangled her 3 kids.
I don't even know about it. Well, what bullshit is this about? This is why I don't do a whole lot of, and yet I do murder stuff, so, you know, there's that, but...
She deserves the death penalty.
Absolutely. Because children. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
Children.
she
Yeah.
admitted it. But everybody's trying to find a way to blame the husband who has an alibi. Because they're trying to say, oh, he talked
Oh, is this
her
the
out.
one
No,
that's he's the CEO of something. Something that caught my eye. Like something gaming or what the fuck
I'm
is he
not
a
sure about
CEO
that.
of?
But like, she hunted one of the kids down and strangled it.
Yeah, yeah, no death penalty, sorry. But I think if I remember right, and I say this if I remember right because I saw like one and because that you tickled my brain with this. It's why I'm like, oh wait, maybe I did hear about this. There was some article that I read that had come up across my feed in MSN, and I almost never go anywhere like to look at anything. But anyway, that like he was out to get dinner. He was like, "Hey, do you want this or this?" I don't know if he was on his way home or if he just decided to go out and get it. And they're blaming him because, well, why did you leave her? She had come out of being inpatient. Why did you leave her alone with her kids? And it's like,
She
just
was cleared.
because she was inpatient doesn't, and now she's on medication that will help her, doesn't mean that she's like, if she didn't have any indication that she was still suicidal or was still thinking of doing what she was going to do, like that's not on him. Like that's
Mm-mm.
solely
Yeah.
on her. And I'm not saying that she's not mentally ill and whatever, but like what the
That
fuck?
was still her
That's
decision to do
Nani?
it.
You know what I mean? Like why are we trying to blame the husband? I don't understand because it's always the husband's fault. I
Well, they're like going so far as to pull out like his star sign and all that. Because he's like his birthday's within a few days of Trump's.
so
Exactly. Because I'm
like
born June 9th. So does that automatically make me a monster because
yes,
his is
you're
the
a monster.
14th?
Absolutely a monster.
Am I a monster because I'm left-handed? No.
Yes.
Yes.
Fuck. Damn it.
But yeah, no, that's just all. And her family started a get and go or something like that, and raised $1 million just about. Like it's just under $1 million,
For her defense?
supposedly.
Oh.
Even though she admitted.
Yeah, I think I read
Killing.
something about how her brains told her that this is the time you won't get any other chance or something like that, because I think her thinking was clear enough that she must have thought that I'm clear-headed enough now that I have the ability to do this or something. That's my own personal feelings, and I don't know much about this case, like I said, because I don't do whatever. But I happened to see it, and I was like, I felt like you, death penalty. Fuck that shit. Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
No, yeah.
Like she strangled one so hard, his brain swelled up and was coming out of the bottom of his skull.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
just mm-mm. Crimes against children raise my blood pressure so fucking much. It's ridiculous. Like as it should, because children do
Mhm.
nothing wrong until
Yeah.
they're teenagers. And they decide that they're gonna pick up a gun and kill someone or do something to show that they're little fucking monsters and whatever. Because let's face it, there are some children that are that way. And
definitely.
I don't want to hear about how they were raised in such a poor. I don't care. You had a choice at that point.
Mhm.
But crimes against children, where there's an innocent party in that, no, I don't care. You can have the fucking death penalty. I'm done with you.
Yeah. But it's just you're
I
not
may not be
seeing
able
it
to
on
beat this person.
TikTok
I died. Fuck.
where these women are freaking out like in their bathrooms, showing how angry it makes their kids.
What? How angry their
Mhm.
kids make them?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, they're children. Do you know how angry my fucking dogs make me? I rage against my dogs at night sometimes. I'm like, will you shut the fuck up? I swear to God, I'm gonna beat you. Do I beat them? No, because I have some, whatever. But, like, yes, they're gonna do that. You had children. You procreated. And even if you didn't mean to, then that's on you.
Still.
Like, you should have worn
Your
protection.
choice.
Yep.
And I'm not saying that people should have an abortion just because they didn't want to have children, because I'm not. See that, and that too is that's such a complicated thing, and I don't know that I really want to talk about it on stream, but I'm neither pro-life nor pro-choice. Like I am very much pro-choice in a woman's body, but I also understand that the children didn't have any, like, that wasn't their fault either.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like it's a complicated feeling. Any of it's
Mhm.
complicated, but then again, just like politics, people want you to know their side and convert immediately. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
it's just
Yeah.
That's
Well, because
Sorry, go
my
ahead.
biggest problem I have with it is like they're thinking, well, what about women that have medical conditions? Yes, but the ones they're trying to say is, well, she's 9 months pregnant and she's got to get rid of the kid. You don't have to kill the kid.
no. You have the child and give it up for adoption. There's many people who would act like
Well, it's not even that. It's like if she can't continue the pregnancy to term, but it's like at a viable stage where they could C-section the baby, NICU the baby, and then put the baby up for adoption.
That's
if
what I'm
need be,
saying.
Or, yeah,
I have a cousin, family member, who, with her husband, who's been in the Navy forever, and is probably going to, like, he's high-end Navy. He's officer Navy. He's not just, you know, oh, I can't kill this guy. This is a bunch of bullshit. He keeps bringing friends. I call bullshit. You know, her and her husband, for years, had tried to have children, and had issues with miscarriages and whatever. You know, that happens from time to time. Well, a lot of times, honestly. Okay, I'm done. I'm not gonna try to kill this guy. I'll have to come back later. You know, I watched her go through that, and there was a couple of times where she had children that she could have continued the pregnancy, but the child would have died immediately after birth. Like, there was one child that organs were growing outside the body, like, not viable for life outside of the womb. You know what I mean? And there was one child that had some pretty significant issues, didn't have the, you know, things outside the body issue, may have been viable, but would have been severely mentally disabled, like severely. Like they were telling her the brain matter that was in this child was not conducive to a whole lot of life quality.
Mhm.
And so she was faced with the very, I'm sure, agonizing decision of, do I terminate this pregnancy or do I let it continue? And she called me because I worked in developmentally disabled, you know, I worked in the IDD population with you know, adults that their family members, you know, they had the kid, and this was before, you know, times of knowing anything. They had their child, and then they had to be in group homes, and, you know, what kind of quality of life did they have, and, you know, that kind of thing. And I didn't sugarcoat, but I also didn't tell her, well, oh yeah, I know you should totally get rid of that, you know, child, whatever. But I was giving her some information of, you know, well, this is what this child may have, or, you know, whatever. And she took that information and some of the other information I'm sure she looked up, and, you know, all the research she did, because she's not a stupid person. And she decided that that was not, she didn't want to put the child through that, you know, later on in life kind of thing. And so she terminated that pregnancy. And it just tore her apart to pieces. Just tore her apart. Because that was like the 4th or 5th fucking time that she had had either miscarriage or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, just tore her apart. So they stopped trying. Like, they were just like, okay, well, evidently, and they're religious, you know, it's in God's plans that we're not supposed to have kids. You know, we'll adopt. They were like, we'll adopt. That there's many kids. And I've even said that, like, if my husband and hadn't, you know, didn't have PTSD as bad as he did, and whatever, if I thought that we could have pulled it off, I would have adopted, because I had issues with same fucking shit, you know what I mean? But I decided no. We both decided no, because I wasn't gonna have a child and pass on all the mental illnesses that were in my family. Significant ones, bipolar, schizophrenia. I was like, the buck stops here. You know what I mean, kind of thing. She went on after they stopped trying, right? Like they were just having normal relations as married people do. She got pregnant, and she was like, "Fuck, here we go again." You know what I mean? Like, fuck my life. I'm gonna lose. You know. And she went on to have 2 beautiful children, normal children.
Good for her. I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah, I was so excited when I heard that, you know, whatever, but it's like, god damn, you know, some of the shit people go through. Hello, who came in? Who is that?
The lemon.
Hello, Lemon.
I just got back from Gibson's.
What is Gibson's?
Discount store in town.
Oh.
Kind of a country store / gun store. So,
Oh.
I see. So it's the Texas store.
east.
More or less.
Kind of like when I used to live in Texas. I used to live down in Bridge City. If you know where that's at, probably not. It's over by Houston. It's past Beaumont. It's right on the border of Louisiana, over by Orange, Texas. So way over there. Way over there. I used to live there. And when I would go to, is it Bryan, Texas? That's got some college in it. I don't remember if it's Bryan or Bryant. Anyway, I would go there to visit a friend from online. And it was like a 4.5 hour drive maybe. And I would have to drive through Cut and Shoot, Texas. I was like, who the fuck names their little ass town Cut and Shoot? Like, I don't want to stop here. Like, I don't know that I want to stop here. And it was a small little town. I don't even know if it had at least in the area that I had to drive through, I don't even know that it had a stop sign or a stop light. I don't remember. It's been a long time. But out of the stores that I saw when I was driving through, it was like gun store, gun store, gun store, church. Oh, look, liquor store. You know what I mean? Like
Texas in a nutshell.
Yeah, it wasn't a very big. It wasn't a very big, town. But I was like, I don't think I want to stop here with the name and the. I think I'm just gonna keep right on driving. I'm scared. Someone hold me. I'm sure they were fine, but it's just that naming convention. I'm like, who names their place Cut and Shoot? Only in Texas. Only in Texas.
Well, it's better than Cummings, Georgia.
Yeah. I used to live in Georgia too.
Ah.
How
was that?
I lived in Kennesaw. I don't know. I was in 2nd grade. I don't really remember it much. I remember there being a lot of fucking fire ants. I remember the clay, because it would get all over your clothes and it would stain your clothes red. The first, one of the first memories I have of Texas, of Rome, Georgia area, was we lived in a house. We rented a house there, and it was on a hill or a mountain or something. And so you would have a street and you would have houses, and then there'd be like this big downward hill, and then it would level out again, and you'd have more, another street with more houses, and then it would go down, and then and it kind of continued that for like 2 or 3 sets of houses or whatever. And I remember my mom saying to go check the mail, go grab the mail, because when you're a kid, that's a big thing, right? Like, oh, I get to check the mail, yay. And so I went to check the mail, and my short ass couldn't fucking reach. Imagine that. And so there was like this dirt around the mailbox, and so I stepped on that dirt to get the mail that had been like shoved far back enough that I couldn't reach it. And it wasn't dirt. It was a fire ant hill.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I had so many bites on my legs. I was screaming coming in the house. I didn't even know what a fire ant was. I was screaming coming into the house. And my mom couldn't figure out why until she saw all the ants that were still on me, biting me everywhere. my legs swole. My mom took me to the hospital because my legs swole up so bad, like almost immediately. I had a really bad reaction likely because there was just so many fucking bites. But I couldn't walk for like a week on that leg. Like it was ridiculous. It hurt, it itched, and the more you itched it, the more it hurt, and the more you hurt, it hurt, the more it itched. Like it was. I cannot stand fire ants to this
never-ending
day.
cycle.
Yep, I cannot stand fire ants to this day. I will fucking I have actually before put fucking back in the day put gasoline down that and lit that motherfucker on fire. Like
Would you ever
No.
see that short clip of the guy that blew up his backyard doing that?
No.
Huh.
Yeah, there's a guy, he did that for like 3 days. He just soaked gasoline until it stopped going in.
Oh, I didn't do that
It
much.
blew
But...
up half his backyard.
Oh my god. And I'm sure he was sitting there going, holy shit, what did I do?
Pretty much, yeah.
Hopefully nothing else was damaged except the backyard.
Hopefully, she.
Like, someone else's house.
Yeah. No, I think it was just bad.
Because, that would suck. Big dead ass,
Really
that
would.
would suck. I'm sorry, officer, I didn't mean to blow up my neighbor's house. I was trying to get rid of my fire ant issue. Well, how'd you do that? Oh, gasoline. Yeah, no,
There we go.
I wasn't quite that stupid, but yeah, I definitely did that when I was a kid. Or you would, hairspray and a lighter, a flamethrower.
But I guess, like, a little bit of backstory
Flammenhammer.
is, it kept coming back, so he wanted to make sure he got the whole nest.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's the problem with fucking ants. Like, you might get rid of the fucking one hole, but before you know it, there's 15 others coming out. Like whatever. But yeah, we get them. They're not fire ants here, but they do when they bite you. It still feels similar to fucking fire ants. Not gonna lie. I've been there, done that. Got the T-shirt. I don't ever want to do that again. I've been, evidently me and anything are not friends. That's why I don't like to. I glamp. You all can camp. I'm gonna
Go to a hotel.
Go to a hotel. I'll see you later. That's me because every bug and its brother wants to be my friend, and I don't care for that. But, I remember I was young, and this was even younger than, this is when I lived in Georgia the first time, so I was probably 4, if that. And I remember we called it woods. It was probably just some fucking random, cop of trees kind of thing. But, we would, oh, I already got that. We would go in there and play. There was like this old shed in there, and we'd go in there and play, a bunch of us from this trailer park that I lived in. And I dead ass was chasing after them to keep up. And they jumped over. Usually there was this itty bitty little creek, like hardly any water going through it, right? Like no big deal, whatever. But it had rained, so for a small child, there was quite a bit of water running through that little creek. It probably wasn't enough to do anything, but for someone who was short and whatever, it was a lot of water. And there was like this thing that you could jump on, to get across. Well, I jumped on it. First I didn't really want to do it because I was afraid, being a typical child. And then they finally were like bullying me about it or whatever, so I was like, fine. So I jumped across, and I got across, but as I was running to catch up to them, I hit some sort of vine or something, and I fell. And when I fell onto a wasp nest.
Oh, shit.
I had a lot of bee stings or whatever. Yeah, it sucked. I don't remember much of that recovery, but it definitely sucked. Not gonna lie. I remember, you know, just running home and well, I didn't run home. One of the other kids ran to my mom's house and told my mom about it. My mom came and was able to get me out of that all that bullshit. But you know, there's a reason why bugs have priors with me. Let's just put it that way. I don't like bugs. Even June
What sane
bugs.
person does?
I don't even know what if you guys know what a June bug is at all.
Yes.
Yes, a June bug. Yes.
But they're not harmful. They're not gonna hurt you. But
Just noisy.
yeah, they're very noisy. But if they get
Same with cicadas.
yeah, and cicadas, I don't have an issue with it. I actually like the noise cicadas make. It reminds me of home. But I would anytime a June bug would get around me, I would go fucking ballistic trying to get away from it. That mosquitoes. And not because I was afraid it would hurt me or anything, but if June bugs get in your hair, they get so wrapped up in your hair, you have to cut them out. Like dead ass. And I had long fucking hair up until I broke up with my first real boyfriend who, they like me to be, you know, they like me to have long hair and whatever. Like up until I broke up with him, I had hair that was down to my kneecaps. Like it was
Damn.
long. And when I cut off my hair, I cut off 24 inches of hair. I went from that long a hair to a pixie cut, and I've stayed a pixie cut ever since. But I did it out of spite, to be fair. To be completely honest, I was like, "Oh, you don't want me to cut my hair? Well, fine. I did cut my hair until I'm no longer with you. Fuck you." I was very salty when we broke up. I'm not gonna lie. We broke up because he found someone on the internet that he liked better. Which, okay, you've cheated on me. Okay, whatever. But I met the fucker, and after the fact, you know, very shortly after the fact, because you cheat on me, I'm done with you. Like there is no, you've already lost that. There is no, right? Like I'm done with you. And so, okay, you know, whatever, right? But like I met this bitch afterwards. She had like almost no teeth. She was a meth head. Like dead ass meth head. I was like, you were cheating on me with this? Like,
Was it coming over here?
I bet. Like, okay, you're fucking, yeah, okay. I got you. Like I was salty as fuck. I wasn't at first. I wasn't gonna cut my hair because I didn't mind my hair being that long. But after that, I was like, you know what? No, we're gonna stop this bullshit right here. Like I'm done with you. Like this is a bunch of horse shit. Let's see what else I can put on here. Cause I had retaliation damage, but what else can I put on here that might help? Yeah, I was very salty with that.
Oh yeah.
And that was my first like real boyfriend. Like we lived together. We were together for I don't even know how many years. I can't remember now. It was 5, maybe 6. Like we were together for a significant amount of time. And I'm just like, you did that with that person? Like what?
Fucking wrong with you.
Alright. A lot of shit, evidently.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say it sounds like a Madonna whore complex.
I don't even know. I was flabbergasted. I couldn't even understand it, to be completely honest. Because, you know, I didn't do anything wrong. Like, I thought I was being the normal, you know, girlfriend you'd want to be around. And he's just like, nah, I'm going to find someone online. And he did. In our local area that was a meth head, in my opinion. I don't know that for sure, but your teeth don't look like that if you're not a fucking meth head of some sort.
Yeah.
I was just, I couldn't even believe it. I was like, okay. Like, and I didn't see the signs. Like, he worked third shift, so I didn't always see him. Like, he wasn't always awake. A lot of times he was awake when I wasn't home, kind of thing. And so he was doing that stuff when I wasn't home. And I had no idea. Clueless. But I don't think that way. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think that someone's gonna cheat on me. Because I don't think that way. I wouldn't do it to someone, so why would I think someone would do it to me? Kind of thing, you know? So when my husband and I were getting together, I laid down the law. I'm like, look, if I ever think you're cheating on me, like, we're gonna have words, and if it's true, you will never see me again. I'll walk out that door and you'll never see me again. Like, I was adamant, and that's why he was no longer with his significant other, who he had a child with. That's why he left her. But he felt the same way, so it was mutual. I didn't have to worry about it. But it was definitely I'm laying down this law, and this is what's gonna happen. If you don't like it, there's the door. Tell me now. Like, shh, tell me now, 'cause there's the door. I'll walk right out of it. No fucks given. No fucks given. Why? 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 I don't like you right now, game. Oh, wait. Hold on. I wanted to see. No, it is an upgrade. Okay. Where did it go? There it is. Yeah. I don't have any, there is no, what do you call it?
Tolerance.
Tolerance, yes, but I have no pity for someone who does that to anyone. You're with someone. If you don't want to be with that person, then just tell them, move on. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And I've always been like that. Like, if I don't want to be with someone, I'll tell them, and then I move on. Like, that, to me, that's just what you should do. And I don't get it. I don't understand people sometimes.
Yeah.
I don't understand society at times. Because I just don't think the way some people think. Because I don't like to take advantage of people. It's just not my wheelhouse of things to do.
Yeah.
Ah, damn it. Alright, fine. I will hold on to that ring.
Hey!
What? I didn't do it. Did you die?
No. It's okay. No, my mom came downstairs and turned the light off. I'm like, what the fuck?
Like, Mom!
No, she's like, I didn't know you were down here.
Mom! I'm down here! Give me a Popeye!
I just, all of a sudden the light turned off, and that's the only thing that turned off. Like, is there a power outage? No, the light turned off on me.
You're like, well, alright then.
Like, very odd power outage. It was just those lights.
Like someone broke a fuse or something, probably. Look, thinking, like your thinking is like, oh, someone.
Yeah, either the lights went out, or either like the light bulb burnt out, or something. Nope, just the light got turned off on me.
Lamau. Your mom's just like, click, walks away.
I'm like, hey, she's like, I didn't know you were down here. It's fine.
Ooh, that's a nice amulet. Of course I have to be 75. You fucking... One more level, but... He's fucking bullshit. He's bullshit and bullying. Leedle.
I forgot last night was Mecca with them. Shit.
I know, I keep forgetting on Fridays. Fuck! You need to do Mecha with them again. I didn't even look to see if they were in there. If they were in the Discord. I just deadass forget that it's Friday sometimes. And yesterday was... I had called off yesterday, so I definitely forgot it was Friday. I needed a mental health day.
Yeah.
I was going to kill someone through the computer. And not because they did anything wrong. I was just in a mood. I don't know what my problem was yesterday up until stream time, but almost. I don't even remember what got me out of it, but I was
Our
just having.
charming personalities.
No, I wasn't. I mean, before I even came in, because I wasn't gonna stream. Like, if I was still in that pissiness mode, I was gonna save everyone time and energy and not stream it. You know what I mean? Like,
Hmm.
I didn't want to subject anyone to that bullshit, but it, for whatever, I don't remember what it was, but something I did or something I watched or something I whatever oh, I think maybe it was Dutch's stream. I don't know, but something got me out of my funk, and so I was like, all right, I'll get on there and see if I am up to streaming. I was still kind of a little bit whatever, but I got out of there relatively quickly. I still think that the fucking game has it out for me, not gonna lie. Fucking trolls. Somewhere in the Black Forest or Dark Forest or whatever the fuck they call it, there's a shack with a billboard that has my fucking face on it that says "Wanted, be on the lookout." I swear to gosh. So,
Do you want to play the quick tutorial? Maybe.
Fun fact about Tabletop Simulator: you have to go into their workshop and find a game to play. It's literally made to play games using their tabletop, but to play games that other people make. So like, you can find card games to play. You can play whatever on there, but you have to go and find them on their site, their whatever. It's not a game in and of itself. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Someday
Ooh,
someone will
that
want to
makes
play
it
Five
fun.
Crowns with me, but let's save those two. Man, why am I not getting any upgrades for weapons? I know once I get an upgrade for a weapon, it'll be like plus 5,000 or some bullshit, but why can't I find any upgrades for weapons?
See you around.
I'd say I could probably craft some, but I don't even have the fucking crafting whatever for it. At least I don't think I do.
I do the best I can with what I've got.
One-handed range. No, I don't want. It doesn't even tell me if it's
Oh,
Although
so much shit.
so much shit.
Like everything just popped up.
Yeah, everything's like, I want them cheeks. All at once.
Oh, I'm playing. Like so many game pieces just popped up.
Oh, I have no idea.
Flip button. There's no flip button. Is there a flip button?
You can flip the
Oh,
table.
right there.
I do know that.
That's what I was looking for. It literally said flip on it with the table. I'm like, I don't see that.
I don't know what that is. Leedle.
Yeah, let me go to the workshop.
Oh, Alexa's chill. That's actually a nice fucking weapon. Holy shit. 130% more cold damage. Plus ones to all berserker skills. I would just need like one more point in spirit and one more level.
Like
I don't know that it would be an upgrade, and that's the problem. You might make it, and it may not be an upgrade.
Well, I mean, it kind of depends on the conversion rate.
The what?
Like, between cold and chaos, because I saw you were using chaos weapons. And if you're not talking to this, you put this.
Okay. Okay.
It sounds like I'm yelling when I'm not.
Okay.
Is 5 crowns a game in the game, or do you have to get it on workshop?
You get it from the workshop.
Okay.
And I don't even remember which one it was, because there may be multiples.
Mm-hmm. Ticket to Ride. Oh, that's a fun game.
Man, this one would be... I don't do vitality damage, though. I really do think I like the other one. I just need to find a fucking Yeti horn. Hey, girl, hey! What's up, Backlog? How you doing? I saw you yesterday in Dutch's stream. On your other, account, I think it was.
You still streaming?
At the moment, yeah.
Okay. Like, comment, subscribe, downvote her ass. I mean, what?
I mean, this is fine. Download my ass. It's not my cheeks that need downloading.
No.
What do you mean, no?
Not mine.
You're the #1 star on OnlyPegs. What are you talking about, Zach?
Where's my payment, huh? Where's
Talk
my...
to Farsi about that. She's the CEO of OnlyPegs.
Yeah, where's my payment?
OnlyPegs. Dude, I can't wait for... You know, actually, I need to play the game and actually finish it. Because I was doing all that building and stuff, and I got all the building stuff. How to, for the most part, other than the stuff that you get by killing the bosses, and I never actually finished the game itself.
Windrose.
Oh, yeah.
Because you and Enigma were doing stuff, and you get stuff done while I was doing all the building, and I was just like, that's part of my problem with some games. Like, if I get, well, and that killed me on Pal World, because I logged in and I was just like, oh, okay, I guess this is how we're doing it now. Never mind.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
good.
I kind of get that. That's kind of like, you guys are, like, that's why I fired up another Conan server, because I didn't want to fuck with what you guys had. Right.
I died. You still haven't played Windrose? Dude, you need to play Windrose.
Windrose is good.
It is by far one of the most fun survival games that I've played in a while.
I just
newer
wish they'd
ones.
work on the boarding action. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, it sounds like they're actively working on the latest update. I thought, I think the latest update will. I don't think it's out yet. I think the latest update will expand upon that boarding action and stuff, like, you know, some of that ship stuff.
Because, like, the naval combat, I love. I like when you get, like, maybe not that first tier sail ship, not the boat, but the actual sail ship. That one's okay, but, like, when you start getting, like, the bigger ships and you can start sitting there ripple balling your different cannons, it's like, oh my god, it is so much fun.
Yeah. Well, I never even got to that point, because I got so irritated that the game, like, our server went from pre that to, oh, we have everything and anything you want, just look for it. It's like, that's not the, okay, you know what? Never mind. I'm done.
Yeah, no, that's, like, if you guys want, I can post my server. Now, I am going to warn you, I put some mods on there that you probably don't want me streaming.
I don't even mean Conan. I've done Conan. I mean,
yeah.
That's I'm talking Windrose. You know, it's just, I would just do just a like a private, someone join on me game type.
Yeah.
It would need to be a server.
Well, because, like, I found through, well, it started with Conan, and then Palworld kind of cemented it for me. I enjoy the upgrading of the crafting stations, all that stuff, and then like I'm sitting there watching Squish and Enigma while I'm sitting there doing other games on my stream. It's like there's nothing left for me to do besides go out and complete my Pokédex.
Yeah. I didn't even want to do that because that's not what I'm there for. Like I'm like you, I'm there for the travel. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm there for the lead through, not just to find that everything has been done and I got nothing left to do. Yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine. And I'm not. Yeah, and I hope Squish doesn't take this
Yeah.
wrong. I'm not saying anything about that. Like, it's just that I was
Nature of the
that-
game.
I was just good at that point. That's why I kind of checked out because I was gonna play Power World and I just checked out because I didn't want to. Well, you could always just no. I don't really want to do that either. I just no, I'm just gonna exit stage left. Never mind.
I don't like if someone like honestly, if someone was to say, "Well, why don't you go play on the original server to go do your," I would. The problem I was having is the mods and all that. I didn't realize it at the time they had finally worked on getting the mods loaded up on the server. It is so much easier now because that was one of the problems I was having like on Conan was that keeping the mods up to date was such
Well,
a
if
pain
it
in the
isn't
ass.
I haven't been in a taken. Look, my job was can't say I like it anymore. I came upon these.
All right, finally homestead.
But now it's not so much because now you can just God dang it, not Nitrado, but the other server.
G Portal?
Yeah, G Portal now has where on the server you can manage the mods.
Yeah, Nitrado. I like
Yeah.
Nitrado. No one likes Nitrado.
I use survival servers because they've been really in all the times, all the different servers that I've had, they've always been like 99% up, no issues, easy to use. I don't have any problems with survival servers. In fact, the night that my server went down and I couldn't get it to let me back on and I had to end my stream, which I was like, that's fine. Like I had already at that point I was like almost 3 hours in, so I was like, yeah, well, that's fine. We'll just go raid someone. Like no big deal. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
That was the first time I've ever had that happen, and they were straight up with me when I put in a ticket because Digi, once he was able to get on and look at it, he was able to get it to turn back on, but it had moved to Seattle, which I had it in Dallas because that's centralized for everyone, and for whatever reason their automated thing acted like there was no one on. That's why I got disconnected and it shut off originally, was because the game acted like no one was online even though I was on. Not the game, the server. And that's the first time I've ever had anything like that happen, like ever. And Digi wanted me also to put in a ticket because not only had it moved to a completely different area, but the amount of lag we were getting was unreal compared to how we had been before they had moved us to this new hardware. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And so we were like, oh shit. We were like, what the fuck is going on? You know, I was like, I don't understand why we're like, I even pay for they have it where you can pay just a little bit more and have like really good, you know, whatever. Basically one of their better servers, and so I usually pay for it because it's only a couple more bucks per month and it's better, you know, better server. Works better. It's fine. No, stop it. And well, hold on. So I, you know, put in the ticket and they answered back fairly quickly, and they were like, yo, that's an our bad, like we accidentally moved you for whatever reason. That's why we ended up with another IP address for our server. They accidentally, when they moved us, there was a miscommunication. They moved us to a server that was already overloaded. And so that's why we had all the lag. But
Yeah.
then the whole, whatever. That's the first time I have ever had an issue with any survival server, and it's so easy to use, and Digi loves it, and it's, whatever, but anyway.
See, I never heard
Carry
of
on.
them before you guys.
Yeah. I hadn't even heard of them either until Digi was the one that said something about, he's like, I will basically, say that this is one of the best server companies I've ever used. So I stopped using G Portal and Nitro and whatever else I was using at the time, and I was like, fuck it, I'll just use what he uses, because if he says it's good, being a server admin that he's been, like a professional one, like, it obviously must be decent, and I've never had a problem. Other than, the recent one. And they fixed it immediately. They fixed it immediately. Like, they put me back on Dallas, and they moved me to another server, and everything.
Here's the question. Are they US based? Because G-Portal and Nitrado are European, I believe.
I believe they are US based, yes.
I'm gonna hop off here just a little bit. My grandpa's here.
Alrighty, have fun.
Alright, bye.
We'll see you later. I'm trying to get to Homestead so I can be done with my stream, because it's been 3.21 hours.
Yeah, you've been at it for a bit.
Oh, I don't... If I'm having fun and I'm chit-chatting, like, I lose track of time, not gonna lie.
Oh, yeah, no, I would be the same way. I didn't even... Grant, I didn't know it. Apparently, for, like, the last couple weeks, Discord hasn't been recording and capturing my game. It wasn't until I was talking to a guy who's editing a short for me. Ooh, Alchemist.
What do you mean Discord hasn't been capturing your game?
Not Discord, OBS.
Oh. So you were streaming to the void?
Well, it wasn't capturing the game. Volume.
Oh, like your
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying now.
I said, hey, dude, there's no audio on this vid you sent me to edit. It's like, what? And then I looked over at OBS. I checked my settings.
There's been times I've done that. I actually recorded, deadass, I recorded like a mini podcast thing that I was going to post for Grim Dawn. I still need to re-record it. But I recorded it on my other computer. Because while I can't game on that computer, I could use OBS and do, voiceover stuff and whatever. So while I was at work, because I work from home and, ain't no one watch what I fucking do. I thought, oh, I'll just record this, because I kept putting it off, because after work, what do? I want a game, I want to stream, I want to, whatever.
Yeah.
And so I recorded it and did not realize, and I got to the end, did not realize that it hadn't captured anything that I said. I was pissed. And I ended up not re-recording it, but it was because it went to default instead of whatever, and I don't understand why default is in my headset and whatever else I have, but it just isn't. So
yeah, I don't get it. Like, for me, because it did the same, because I think it's that it tells me I've probably been for a few weeks, which would explain why when I have gotten like you guys rated what, no one's staying around, because no one bothered fucking saying, oh, they this guy telling me, hey.
I had noticed that I couldn't hear you. I've been in your streams and I've been able to hear you at times.
Me, but not the game.
Oh, well, I don't play a whole lot with game music, because then I can't hear myself think.
Well, I meant on stream, like through the stream. That was a problem. Like, I was being captured, like my microphone and all that, but like the Helldiver clip, there's no Helldivers.
Yeah, there's some games where you really kind of need some of that. Like Helldiver's is one of them.
Well, yeah.
Like Grim Dawn, you don't necessarily need, a lot of the music or the background. I mean, it ends, anyway. But yeah,
helps.
Carry on. Yeah.
So, and the only thing I can think of is it's because, remember like almost a month ago when OBS had that update and all of our settings got fucked?
Sure. I haven't updated OBS in a while because I know it's got priors.
Well, me and Clan, we had to sit there and go through all our shit. And I think that was one of the settings, and it just never came out, because between us, like, yeah, we'll play the stream, but we usually have each other muted, so because we're in Discord with each other.
Right. So we don't hear it. We don't want double.
Yeah.
Because then that's confusing. Because 5-second delay.
Yeah. So like that I get. I was like, oh, okay, I get that. But it's like I've had people hop in my stream and not say a damn thing. I'm like, the fuck.
And if there's been times when I've hopped in when, you know, I'm not even in Discord because I'm at work and I haven't gotten on yet or whatever, and I'll just pop in just so that way you get a view, and it's like, I probably just figured you didn't want the game music to come through or whatever. You know, some people play without.
Yeah.
And if you're playing Grim Dawn, like I said, you don't really need it for Grim Dawn or Pal World, or, you know, like there's a lot of games you don't necessarily need it for. So some people, their preference is to not have it. Whereas something like Payday or, you know, Tom Clancy's Division 2 or, you know, any of those type of games, you kind of need it. It's not really, you know, optional. But yeah, no, Helldivers is one of those where you kind of might want it, because there's times like that one clip where, you know, what's his name, Zach got, you know, found his first hell bomb and used fire on it and died, and Enigma was immediately reinforcing. Like, that was perfect. Like, that timing was perfect. You know, that you need, but if you had done that without the game info, like, it wouldn't have landed the same. Yeah. I mean, it still would have been funny, but it wouldn't have landed the same because you wouldn't have heard the reinforcing, you know? Yeah, I get you.
But I've got to, actually, I need to check this message because I think he's got a preview for the short he's doing for me.
Nice.
Although I'm not too happy with the fucking price.
See, I don't do that. I don't make my own shorts. Even
I
though
get
I
that.
suck at it.
I'm not good. I can't understand this fucking. Like, I look at. I think it's. Oh, I don't know what it is that Clan recommended. Maybe I should take a look at that.
Da Vinci or Clipchamp?
Well, I've been doing Da Vinci, and I look at Da Vinci and I get fucking lost.
Yeah, me too. So use Clipchamp. I'm gonna start using that. I was telling Gizmo, again, here we go, you know, AI, right? Like, I use it liberally. I was telling Gizmo about how because one of its, you know, the graph on my YouTube has gone to shit, and some of that was because of, you know, having to be gone, and I missed the boat with Grim Dawn, unfortunately. So I get frustrated that my YouTube isn't going the way I want it to. But anyway, I was saying about, you know, and it was like, well, why don't you, you know, or not why don't you, but, you know, oh, you should push shorts and you do this and you do that. It's like, that's the problem, Gizmo. I don't know how to do fucking video editing. You know, I stare at DaVinci and I'm like, I don't even, I can't even. Like, how the fuck? What do I do?
Because you think the basic controls, cut here, paste here, would be forefront, but it's not.
It's not, because it's an end game. It's the end game for video editing. Like, it's a professional video editing software, you know.
Like DaVinci, but I need to spend a lot of time getting to know it.
Yeah, and you would have to spend a lot of time getting to understand it, and already having known how to do video editing in general. You know what I mean? Like, you and I look at something and I'm like, either I want to cut this and do that, or I want to pause for a half second so that I can zoom in, or you know, things that you see that are, you think should be fucking simple, and in DaVinci they're not. Like, I'm not gonna lie.
It's a lot of steps in DaVinci, because
Yeah.
DaVinci's meant for that higher end where you already have some prior experience.
Right.
I have a little bit of prior experience, I just don't have the patience anymore.
So Clipchamp will let you do a lot of that basic, according to, you know, whatever. And then I said, well, is it gonna put some, because I'm not for free advertising. I already get enough fucking free advertising out of, you know, my YouTube, because YouTube still puts fucking ads on there, even though you don't get to fucking get anything from it. Not even ad revenue. I can't even get super chats. Like, you know, my YouTube is basically screaming to the void at the moment. But, you know, I would love to put shorts up, but I don't know, you know. And so I was telling it, I'm frustrated because I don't have the money to pay anyone, and I don't want to pay anyone to do a short of something that should be fucking basic. You know what I mean? And so
Yeah.
that's when it recommended clip champ. So I was like, is it gonna put, you know, re-clip champ at the end of it? Because if it does, I'm not interested in that either. And it does not. It does not stamp your stuff. And it will tell you if you're about to use a premium feature. Which, you know, I'm like, okay, so what are the premium features? I haven't looked at that yet. But it sounds like the free version will not charge you, or not charge you, will not, yeah.
Put a watermark.
Yeah, it doesn't put any sort of mark on it like Restream does or any of that. Because honestly, I don't even care to pay for Restream, but I also don't want the watermark. Because it takes up room on my UI, you know what I mean? And by UI, I mean my streaming UI. I don't want I don't want it. And if I had the patience, now I have a little more time, and I'll have more time even still once I get licensed, but if I had the patience and the time to figure out how to do Restream without Restream, I would. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I
Well,
don't
looks like
have
it's
the
an
patience for DaVinci.
online video, so I'm looking at it.
Mm-hmm.
But it's got a lot of AI in it. I don't know if that's a problem for you. Oh no, because you use fucking chat. Never mind.
Let's say I use ChatGPT all the time. That doesn't bother me. I don't
Yeah,
mind. I don't have an
it's
issue.
got
Huh? Go ahead.
It's got options for YouTube videos, YouTube Shorts, TikTok, Instagram, demos, all kinds of. Oh, it's even got something for meme videos.
I mean, it sounds like it'd be worth. You know, like I said, I haven't looked into it. This was just something I was chit-chatting with
I'm just perusing the page while
ChatGPT, you know, yesterday, and then I watched Dutch's stream, and then I got on the stream myself, so I hadn't even had a chance to look yet. But, and I don't really have. I have one thing that I want to turn into a short, and that's me getting smashed by, you know, the troll that's off screen that never shows its face, fucker. But you know, I think it's funny as fuck, and it would be a good short. But all I want to do is add at the front of it, like 2 seconds to say I was minding my own business, and then start the short. Like, that's all I want to do to it. I'm not asking for, you know, a whole kitchen sink here. This should be simple, and it is simple.
Yeah.
But not in DaVinci.
No, like that's kind of what killed me on getting my videos, because like I don't want to spend an hour to do a 5-minute video, like, especially if all I'm doing is talking. I don't need much sound effects. I don't have an intro or an outro. It's just me talking. If I want to do something quick, why can't I just cut here? Okay, download.
Boom, boom,
save.
done.
That was the other problem we were running into, because Squish tried doing some editing for me, right? And we tried for 2 days trying to get her to send the video she edited over to me so I could upload it to YouTube. Officially, I had to log into my YouTube account on her PC to upload the video from DaVinci, because every time it would not send it.
Yeah, you have to like render it, like download it, render, like there's a whole like just getting
now
it
rendering and downloading isn't new, but it shouldn't be a pain in the ass to send a fucking file.
Yeah, I've been like that's how I made the butt extender clip, which if you haven't seen it, you should go watch it. I'm just saying, backlogged. But that's how I made the butt extender clip, and I was proud of myself. It took me hours to make that fucking clip, man. Hours. Not even joking. And I was like, hey, I got it. You know what I mean? Like, I made my own little clip that actually would whatever, and it did shit. And I was like, fuck you guys. Like, you know what I mean? Like, fuck YouTube. I don't like you right now. This is bullshit. So many hours. I spent so much time on that. I mean, I'm not saying it's not a good clip and that I'm not still proud of it, but god damn it. Fucking bullshit. Priest. Go away, priest. Go. No. No more. No more priests. Stop coming out of the ground. Thank you. Oh, I'm in a dangerous domain. Didn't even know it. Well, that would explain why it's a little more difficult than I was expecting. I thought I was moving towards... I always want to call Homestead Home Depot. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I literally want to call it Home Depot all the time. I have to stop myself because that is not its name. I mean, it could be, but it's not. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. So many things. So many things coming around the corner to kill me. Okay, there's no priests anymore. They can die now. Man, the healers in this game sometimes. My god.
Yeah.
They can slam something to full health and you're like, where is that priest? Or where is that?
And he's like 5 miles away behind the tree. And you're like,
telling you. You're not even lying. Oh, you're not even lying. That's the sad part. Where you're like, where is that guy?
Because we played like right before Mistlands came out. We did Mistlands because by the time we got to that far, Mistlands was out.
Oh, you're talking about Valheim. I'm talking about fucking Grim Dawn.
Oh yeah, no Grim.
You know, those fucking healers in Grim Dawn, man. They could same thing. They could be behind a tree, 5 miles away, and they're still fucking healing their ass, and you're like, where the fuck is this Nani? The bullshit.
And then the worst part is you think you found the healer, but what you don't know is there's another healer off screen healing him.
Yeah.
You're like,
you're like, hold up, this is bullshit.
yeah, you got some bullshit there, man. Fuck out.
It's like, what do you mean this guy is nowhere near me?
Finishes my desk soon because with the desk, I'm hoping we'll have enough room to get a second cat bed, so Felix stops pushing Nyx out of her cat bed. Well, the cat bed.
I was
necessarily say hers.
It's gonna continue. That's just my dog. Last night, so not last night, night before. There's this bone that I had bought them, like a real shin bone. You know what I mean? And usually it has little bits and pieces of, flesh and whatever that's been cooked off and whatever, but there's still pieces there, and they eat it until there's just the bone left, which is fine, and then they continue chewing on the bone, and I don't take it away until there's like really sharp pieces or it's a small piece that I don't want them to necessarily have an issue with where they swallow the whole thing or whatever, right? Like, it's time. Well, it was a full-on bone, like it was a full bone. It was still in a whole piece, and they were fighting over it at like 2 in the morning while I was sleeping on the couch, and it woke me up. It pissed me off, so I took the fucking thing away from one and threw it, and I have tile, and so it broke into 2 pieces. So I was like, perfect, that means that now there's 2 pieces. They'll just Cosmo will just take one piece, Rose will take the other, and life will be good. Oh no. No.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Cosmo still, and when she gets to going, that she wants that bone that Rose has, what she does is she gets on the back of her, and she's heavier than Rose. She's got more, she's the stocky, almost male look, to the to Rottweiler. And so she'd get on the back of Rose, and she'll keep getting, and she starts humping her, which I can't stand. I know it's a dominance thing, and I will not stand for it. I'm alpha here. Fuck you. You know what I mean? Like, we're not doing this. But she'll get to where she's on the back of her, and then she'll like jump up on the back of her until she's like almost on top of her, like almost up to her neck, and she's got her paws around her neck, you know what I mean, kind of thing. And she's like doing this loud fucking bark, and it's like, I can't even explain it. I think I might have a video, and I'll post it so you can see it at some point, but I'm like, will you shut the up? Like, Jesus, you know what I mean? It's like 2 in the fucking morning and you're doing this shit. Like, go to bed. Wait! You know, yeah. I can't even when they're doing that. When she, you know, and I know some of it is she does it because I have reinforced it, unfortunately, because I don't want to hear it. Taking the bone away and toss the bone, and whoever gets it first gets it. You know what I mean? Like, and a lot of times it's Cosmo. So Cosmo has equated, if I do this, I get the bone. And that's on me, and it is what it is. There's nothing I can do about it now. But it's like, I was thinking, oh, we'll be fine. Now there's 2 bone. We were not, in fact, fine. She had a
Honestly, I think
bone,
what it,
and Rose had a bone, and she started that shit up for her Rose's bone. I took both of them away, and they are still in my bedroom. I have not given them back yet.
have you tried doing 2 smaller bones and then like personally handing them?
Yeah,
Like, here's your bone. Does
I
she
did
still go
that.
for the other?
Yeah, it's sibling thing. It's, you know,
Yeah.
what she has is better than what I have, obviously, and it's not. They're the same fucking thing. Yeah, I
But
just,
what if, Mom?
I know, I just, when they get to going about that, I'm so over it. I'm done. Like, this is bullshit and bullying. Will you knock it off? Like, you're,
Should we get the fly swatter? Whap, whap, whap!
I'm
And
telling
I'm gonna
you.
go
Okay. I went to the wrong fucking area. This is Tyrant's Hold, and while I am happy that I got the thing here, I don't want to be here. Not gonna lie. I was wanting to be wherever the fuck I'm supposed to be that's not here. To go towards Homestead. Home whatever. Home Depot. I cannot even. Is this? No, it's not a... There's another? Okay, I'll take it. There's another thing in here that I didn't know was here. I'm finding places I probably knew was around, but I don't remember, and there are altars in here, so I feel like I need to get the altars before I go to Homestead. God damn it. I was wanting to go to Homestead. I'm getting sidetracked, my ADHD is showing. Oh my. Oh my. There are speeders. Hopefully Clan's not watching. These area, or these, caves always have a lot of spiders in them. Always have a lot of spiders in them. Hey! Sinnock in here raiding me with his peeps. Welcome aboard. And this time I'm not like, you know, already ended my stream and moved on to another place. That was so weird last night, I'm not gonna lie. I have never in my entire year of streaming had that happen. Ever. That was weird. But welcome aboard. Playing some 40k. Let me get to where I don't have 5,000 spiders trying to kill me, and I will... I don't know if it... Oh, it automatically shouts out. I don't even have to do that. Yeah, that was wild. That was like... And then the guy that I had raided, I raided him again. He's like, I'm getting raided by the same person? Like, what? Wait, what? That was like pure comedy. That was funny. Like I said, I have never had that happen. I never. Ah! I shouldn't have stepped in the acid, evidently. This is fine. Good thing I put down a... What you call it? What am I looking for? Ah, yes, these things. Yeah, so I'm playing some Grim Dawn. trying to work my way to the place that I call Home Depot, which is actually Homestead, I think it's called. That way I can be done. It'll be another probably at least 20 minutes before I get there, but get out. Did I get? Oh, good. I got my stuff. I got my experience back. We're good. We're good. Did you have fun playing 40K Darktide? That's a game that Clan loves. He'll play that. He'll play that all day long if you let him. I have played it. I don't mind it. It's an okay game. As long as I have someone that knows where the hell they're going and can tell me that I have turned 180 degrees the wrong way. Because there's that. I get lost. Haha! Haha! What do I got? What do I got? Something dinged at me. Oh, you got a watch streak. 3 stream streak? Very nice. Oh, what event do they have going on? I don't keep up with it very well, I guess. You know, I played Vermintide quite a bit when my husband and I were playing it. He'll play Darktide. I know there's an Alien game coming out. I think it's next week. Alien Fireteam 2 that I'm kind of interested in. Not gonna lie. Oh my god, I attacked one thing. Why? Why do I have 5 things coming after me? Okay, we're good. Zombies that just keep coming. I mean, the game has the game has hordes that just keep coming. So is it more than that? Where? Okay, maybe down here? You know what game has a really good zombie game? Or zombie mode, I guess? Body Cam. You want a zombie game that's gonna fuck your shit up for the night? Body Cam. That's a good game. I enjoy that game. That's the one game that I will play PvP as long as it's not a bunch of randoms. I'll actually play that game with a bunch of friends as PvP. And there's not very many games that I'll say that. Because I usually with me and PvP I'll rage. I just don't PvP because I get so angry. I was that girl in the COD fucking whatever raging at people. But there's a reason why I don't PvP. But that game is just fun enough that I don't mind it. And I've learned how to be a very effective opponent in body cam. I still need to practice some more. I'd probably have to practice a bit before I got back into it, but yeah, I definitely enjoy that game. The event is a constant trickle of zombies right now, sometimes a few, sometimes a lot. I love turning Left 4 Dead 2 into the cursed game, like swapping out the zombies for things like Zoidberg. I don't know if I've ever played Left 4 Dead. I know my husband owns it. I don't know if I ever played it. There's so many games I've played. I've talked before about how I have a lot of games. I have 1,140 games on my Steam account alone, so I can't really say that I don't own it, but that doesn't mean I've played it. And I may have played it for a little bit and then said, yeah, fuck this shit, I'm out. Who knows? But I do enjoy a good Darktide game every now and again. When I have someone to play it with. I won't play it solo, and I don't like playing with randoms. Mostly because those randoms can be dicks, and I don't need someone to tell me what I already feel at times about my gaming ability, even though I know it's not true. There's times when I feel like it's true, and I don't need someone else reinforcing that negativity in my life. Just saying. Alright. Where the fuck am I supposed to... I think I... Hemlo,
Hello.
you're back already.
Yes.
Ah. When Steam has a sale, it gets stupidly cheap. Darktide or Bodycam?
Who, me?
No, it's Sinnock rated. So, you know, yesterday he rated it after I'd already gone offline. So that was funny. Because I've never had that happen in my whole entire ass year of fucking raiding. I've never had that happen. So then I was like, well, just happened to have Twitch up, so I heard it. I was like, shit. I was like, well, maybe I can send him off to where I'm at. So then I re-rated the person I had already rated. So then that confused that guy all to hell. Like, it was funny. Like, it was comical. But we're talking about, oh, Left 4 Dead 2 gets stupidly cheap. Yeah. We were talking about how Darktide right now has a, get back here, has a, event going right now with zombies, and he was saying about how, you know, they just keep showing up and whatever, and I'm like, but that game always has that, like, I don't understand, you know, kind of thing. And, and then we got talking about Left 4 Dead, and he was saying it gets stupidly cheap when it, you know, goes on sale on Steam and whatever. And so I was clarifying, because I had also talked about Bodycam, which is a fun game. It's one of the only PvP games that I will play. Let's put it that way. And usually only with friends, because I don't need some asshole telling me I suck. I don't need that reinforcement in my life. Thank you. And so we were just talking about, you know, just random shit, and then yeah. So he was talking about Left 4 Dead getting stupidly cheap when it goes on sale. I may or may not own it. I honestly have no fucking clue. I'd have to go look.
I had it, but didn't play it.
If anyone is gonna have that kind of luck, Sinnock, it's gonna be you. Raiding into me when I'm already offline. Like, and my question is, why did, you know, Twitch show me even as an option? Like, I don't understand that. Like, Nani? Twitch be doing Twitch things lately, man. Yeah, Grim Dawn is one of my favorites. Grim Dawn, and I love Last Epoch. That's also a good favorite of mine. And I still love it, but it's dated. It's showing its age. Titan's Quest was also one of my favorites to play. For like a solo, you know, Diablo-esque game. And now they have Titan's Quest 2 that is actively, you know, being produced. And I hit it up. I got it for, you know, early access, because it's also made, believe it or not, it's also made by a subset of the people from Crate. That, you know, some of their people are also working on that, which is why it's so amazing in my opinion. So, you know, whatever. But yeah, if I want a Diablo-like game and don't want to fuck with the Diablo bullshit, because sometimes Diablo can be very much bullshit, especially Diablo 4 with their, you know, have to be online play. Like, I don't always want to be online. I don't want to see other people. I don't want to deal with other people. Like, there's times when I just want to play a game. Could you let me play a goddamn game? You know, kind of thing. But yeah, if you want an offline Diablo-like game, even Last Epoch, even their season stuff, because they do seasons, you know, and that's fine. And I do play it on the seasons. uh, they put all of their season stuff in once someone beats a certain boss in the game, then all the season stuff goes into the offline only mode. So even offline, you can play the season stuff. And it doesn't usually take long for someone to beat. I mean, let's face it. There's always someone that rushes everything, right? Like, so it's like maybe a week if you're lucky is all it takes to get the season stuff, you know what I mean, into an offline game. But I appreciate that there are Diablo-esque games that have offline mode like, you know, Diablo 2 used to, so that way when you're traveling or when you just don't want to be online, you can just fucking play, you know?
I is back.
Hello.
Do what?
Hello.
We were talking about Diablo-like games because, well, we kind of ran the gamut. We talked about the new 40k. Sorry, I'm itching my eyes. The new 40k Warhammer 40k Darktide event that's going on. We were kind of talking about that, and then that led into Left 4 Dead, and then Left 4 Dead led into Grim Dawn because I'm playing Grim Dawn. He's like, I like Grim Dawn. It's one of my favorite. You know, it's my favorite of the, you know, Diablo games. And then I was talking about how, you know, my 3 top favorite Grim Dawn like games to play is, well, obviously Grim Dawn and Last Epoch because it has an offline mode even with their seasonal stuff. After someone beats a certain boss, all the seasonal stuff goes into their offline mode, which I appreciate, and it's usually less than a week. So, you know. And then Titan's Quest and Titan Quest 2. Titan's Quest is showing its age, because it is an older, you know, it's older than Grim Dawn even. But Titan's Quest 2 is actively being developed, and it's kicking. Like, it's gonna be one that I definitely play. And now we're talking about Enshrouded, and how it's going to full release in October. It's another game that when it gets closer, because we're doing Valheim right now, lead in, and then Valheim, you know, post 1.0. But I also plan on doing Enshrouded lead in, and then Enshrouded 1.0, because that's also a fun fucking game. Not gonna lie. There's a lot of games that are hitting their 1.0 this year towards the end of the whatever. Yeah, Diablo 4 feels like it wants to be an MMO, less than our ARPG.
Sort of, yeah.
And my problem also was you had to go around and get all the Lilith statues. Still to this day, I've never gotten all those statues because I could not be fucked to go get 100 and something fucking statues. Like, I just, I'm good. I just don't need, I know it'll do well for my character, but how about no? I think I'm good.
How about no?
I know.
think they actually did change that to once a season, right?
What do you mean?
Like when they do a new season or whatnot, then you got to go do the statues. But once you get all the statues, or once you get a statue, it carries over to all the characters in that season. So like even if you don't get all the statues,
it carries over forever. There's no statue thing anymore. Yeah, they changed that because people were bitching. That's how it used to be, where you had to go around and get all the statues every fucking time.
Yeah.
Hold on. Sorry, I had to cough. That changed to where now you don't have to do that anymore. Once you get the statue, you get the statue. But I still, to this day, cannot be fucked to go and get 100 and some statues. Like, and I know there's route guides, there's all this stuff. If it doesn't put it on my fucking screen where I can see it and easily understand that I need to go from here to there, I'm not interested. I just don't. I was excited at first, because I was like, oh, there's going to be all these hidden whatever. And then they were hidden in such ways that you couldn't even, like Sinnox saying, he's like, those statues felt like padding, and it's like, yeah, it was padding for you to quote unquote have something to do, and it's like, but that's not what I play an ARPG for. I play it so I can do the grind after I get to max level, and no, I'm not enjoying this. Fuck this shit. You know what I mean? And so I didn't
die, motherfucker.
I legit did not. I still to this day, and I occasionally play Diablo 4. You know, I mostly for the, like, when the expansion came out, I played it because I wanted to see the expansion. You know what I mean? Like, I like they do a really good job with their story. I just, you know what I mean? I could be fucked.
Mother fucker.
Did you die?
Yeah,
What are you
it's
playing?
a fucking troll.
I'm not online, so it's like, okay, secondary target. That's funny. Secondary target, man. Secondary target.
I gotta go all the way to where I was to get my stuff.
And I agree with you.
Whatever.
I am battle passed out with games. Yeah, I just, you know, I knew when battle passes or season passes or whatever the fuck you want to call them started coming out. I knew it was a matter of time until every game and their brother was gonna want to do a fucking season, and you were gonna have to pay, $9.99 for it. Which, yeah, that people waste more on Starbucks, and I get that. I'm not one of those people, but
As like at the same time, like, come the fuck on.
like when you've got 3 or 4 games, because I have ADHD and I go play 500 games at once. When you've got 3 or 4 games that are throwing fucking battle passes at you, you're just like, you know what? And how about no? Like, I'm battle passed out. I'm totally with you at that point.
My
Totally
biggest
with you.
thing is I don't like what they're trying to do with Battle Pass. I like how like Halo Infinite's Battle Passes are. It's like you buy it, finish it as you want, you always have it, you don't lose it just because you went and played something else, you still
Right.
have it.
It's kind of like Helldivers.
Yes, exactly. And Helldivers is not even really a battle pass. I do wish they'd change it up away from weapons and armor to cosmetics.
Yeah. It
But
can make it to where it's almost pay to win.
yeah, it kind of is, especially when you look at, like, say, the 40K war bond. Like, okay, that is just like pure power.
I still
Rating. You
haven't bought
finally
that.
have
Is that going to go away? Because if so, I need to
no,
get on and buy that soon. Okay,
no.
good. I just hadn't gotten around
Is
to
it
it. I
fucking
went
bad
looking
or
for
not?
it when I played with Dutch one day, on his stream, because he needed a fourth. As an A-teamer, I always try to, help out or whatever. And I couldn't, well, one, my microphone, first my microphone and my ability to hear wasn't working, and that felt very disorienting, because I couldn't even hear when they were talking about go here, go there, right? Like I could,
Yeah.
and then my microphone isn't coming through. I still need to get on there and figure out why my microphone's not coming through. But I just didn't, because I was on his stream, I didn't have time to go looking for it to be able to buy it. You know what I mean? It's like,
Yeah.
this is, so I was like, oh shit, I need to get on there and buy that. But if it's not going to go away, I'm not going to hurry up and get on there and buy it today.
No, and I will say this:
Oh,
the
that might
perk
be
on that
better.
armor for what's going on right now in game to me is perfect. 'Cause I've been doing what I've been calling the body stacking build, where I'm going in with the LMG, supply backpack, and then 2 turrets, right?
Mm.
And that reload speed and the better able to move your rifle. Like, honestly, if I had to pick a core mechanic that Helldivers had that needs to get changed besides what everybody else is complaining, it's that, because the barrel point at one thing, but the reticle says another thing.
Yeah. Synax is saying,
Ergonomics.
cosmetic fear of missing out in 6 battle passes, I can buy an entirely new game. Exactly.
Yep.
With the amount of money that I'm spending on your fucking battle passes that go away, because you can't finish them,
Yeah.
I could have bought a new game. And that's, I think, why I honestly just stopped giving a fuck about, the battle passes and
Now,
shit.
I do think if you're going to have to do the FOMO thing, because like Battlefield 6, they do the traditional. And the problem I have with Battlefield 6 is, there's a weapon tied to it. There's this or that tied to it that is actually power, right? But what they have been doing on Battlefield 6 is, yes, you can get it in the Battle Pass, and you lose the Battle Pass. But after the Battle Pass expires, go do these challenges, and you can still unlock the weapon.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
As long as the challenges aren't so fucking stupid that you can't do them.
Well, like I'm trying to get the scout rifle, and it's like get 10 kills with your secondary. It's like, dude, I suck at getting a single kill on my primary.
You're like, listen, with the Italian hand thing. You're like, listen,
Yeah.
motherfucker. Like almost like the meme for uh Under the Sea guy.
Yeah.
SquarePants. SpongeBob. There we go. Um,
Yeah.
I knew my brain would catch up at some point. Um, where he's like, he's got his hands together and he's like, listen, motherfucker. You know what I mean? Like, dead ass, there has been times that I have sent that meme in at work to people that I know, like my people that are joking. We're all joking about how people just need to, like, listen, motherfucker. You know what I mean? Like, listen, Linda, listen.
Like, now see here, sir.
Oh, that might be an upgrade. I love it when I get something that's an upgrade. Now I just need to put
But
something on my pants.
I'm only a couple kills away. I haven't played it in a couple weeks. Like I got the battle pass because like I'm enjoying it. It's like, hey, I'm enjoying the game. Here's a little bit of money. I'll probably never beat the battle pass, but that's fine. I really don't care. But it's like at the same time though, like I'd be more willing to spend that money
If you get to keep it and complete it later.
Like if that became the industry standard across the board, hey, buy the battle pass, you keep it. Put all the battle passes you want in there, and I'll buy the ones I want as I get them.
Yeah, I feel that.
It's safe with me. Come see what's left of my wares.
I feel that.
But this whole entire no, you only got 60 days. Okay, no, the FOMO's just meant to keep me in the game.
And I don't mind FOMO. Like there's, a time and a place for it or whatever. But I just am like oops. Like Sinox said, I'm battle passed out. I've been there, done that, got the t-shirt. Oops, I could probably sell that. Maybe not, I'll keep it.
Well, see, the other problem I have with, and especially with, and it's with the whole entire cosmetic thing. Like, okay, like you got games like Path of Exile and soon to be Path of Exile 2. That's how they make their money. I'm fine with that. Cool.
Yeah, it's
and
free
Path
to play.
Of Exile, yeah. And Path of Exile does have it where, hey, you can earn this skin in game, these skins in game, like through their challenges and whatnot. Okay, cool. But they're like the only one I know of that does stuff like that. Like you look at First Ascendant, if you don't want, you have to buy every skin in First Ascendant. There is no unlock this skin, do this challenge. Yeah, it's like no, you go to my shop. The skin's got to only out for a certain amount of time. You don't get it, you're gonna have to wait.
Right. Oh, I finally figured out how to make Oleron's blood. Holy shit. It's only been how long that I've been trying to make that shit? Fuck. Okay. Because I would probably use that on my weapons. Not gonna lie. Or at least one weapon. Anyway, well, I have made it to the end of my stream. I've been streaming since 4 hours. Holy shit. 4 fucking, and I still got to stream. Like, I don't have to, but I still plan on streaming tonight in 3 hours. I may not be streaming Valheim tonight. We'll have to wait and see.
I thought, did we do Valheim or did we say something about Roadside?
Roadside, Valheim, whatever the fuck.
Same difference.
we'll see if I stream tonight, because
yeah,
that's 3 hours from now. Oh my god. Anyway, let's see who we can raid. A werewolf bleed build. And yeah, I'm doing. I knew everyone and their brother was gonna do the werewolf build, and so I was like, let's not. Let's not. All right.
how about
Let's see.
no?
How about no? I would love to raid into Dutch, but he never shouts out when you raid into him, and that hurts my feelings. Motos is doing it. I'm gonna do Motos. We're gonna go. She is not playing anything that we're playing at all. She plays shit that I don't even know how to play, but I like her, so this is fine. Yeah, we're gonna raid Motos because she's cool. She's a cool person. She's a cool peep. She hasn't been on like when I've been on lately, so it'll be nice to be able to actually raid into her. So here we go.